What's going on YouTube? Welcome back to the Pokemon Blaze Black 2 Shiny only Nuzlocke playthrough. In the last episode, we got a lot of team building done, as you can see with us having now a full team of 6. And also getting a few good members, or telling like worked on some members and got a whole new powerhouse. Meaning that Leafy evolved into a superior, which has contrary, which makes it have its stat changes inversed. So if we get Leaf Storm, it'll be very good. Janine and Charger didn't change that much. Rosie, our newest member in some sense, or second newest, has evolved into Darmanitan and has become a brute force, like, powerhouse with a life orb and sheer force. Rascal, same as ever, still strong and, you know. And we also got Collision, who is right now just a placeholder and might come in handy in the next gym. And without further ado, let's get started. Also, how's it going, SA? And I just realized I forgot the little icons. Let me click something to fix that. Yeah, I forget those guys half the time now for some reason. So yeah, hopefully we can get a few gyms down today. We might even hunt down a whole new member. Okay, this should pop up in a few moments. So yeah, now we're going straight into the gym. I'm gonna be leading with Rosie. How's it going, Dark? Oh yeah, we checked out that area last time, so now we're on to this. Actually, one little thing I remembered is we do have that little side quest thing we can get over here, I think. Yep, right here. Okay, hi bye, I guess. Pokemon's one attempt at a dating sim. The main reason I'm doing this is because I know you can get a handful of Mons from it if we were to somehow complete this side quest. Which involves me finding certain spots around Unova to make those calls. So, how many of these things do you think are just going to be punched out of the arena? And the main worry I have here is static. If the ability static gets triggered, I basically have to switch. Oh, what the? Okay, I did something. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was a little odd. I pressed a random key on my keyboard and it brought that to a full screen. And of course the first thing has static. Fire punch! You're not that late. How's it going, Jose? Or Josie, however it's like said. Okay, Luxray. Dig out sped by Pikachu, but hopefully Rosie can outspeed the next one. Intimidate won't stop us with brute force. Okay, apparently it did stop us. And there goes Rosie. If I remember, it is a dark type in this game. Oh! May I ask what happened? Yep, dark type. Okay, Mach Punch. Base 40 power, always goes first. Okay, the heavier target. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap. Take Mach Punch over Low Kick. Because now we have priority. Can bring in Charger. So what's everyone up to right now? Okay, that has motor drive. So I basically can't really hit this thing. That's just great. And I'm confused. Just taking it easy. You have to let Charger fall to get a clean switch to Rascal. You could probably check Collision. What was Collision's, Yeah, you have engine power. Here's the thing, do we send in Collision or Rascal? That's like the real question here, because either of them can probably take this thing out. The thing is, they're both Psychic type. And as we can see, that thing has Synchro Beam. Yeah, that would have been bad if you had to take surgery. Okay, I'm gonna bring Collision. Let's see what they can do. And it outsped. And of course it confuses. If you hit yourself, I swear. And it's Ancient Power. And doesn't even get the kill. Or the Omni Boost. Ah. Acrobatics. Good thing I did not go for the switch. Okay, now I can just get a priority move. Yeah, I feel you with that. Like, I know what it's like to have, like, physical therapy because I actually did break my leg, like, 3 times. So, I know the pain of that. Why motor drive of all abilities, though? Now I gotta backtrack and heal. I did not expect a Pikachu to do so much damage to my main leader. Like my main push. Oh yeah, the knee brace. Well, I have more of like a foot brace, but yeah, I know the like situation with that. Or at least you're still able to walk. Actually, do I have any paralyzed heals on me? Better to make sure now before it's too late. I have 1. I might want to get a few more. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna get paralyzed a few times in that fight. Let's hope I don't. But yeah, I literally fractured my ankle, so I know the pain of it. Like, right near the joints. now I can Fire Punch the next thing out of the way. Okay, Rotom Freeze. Okay, that's just a one-hit KO. Fire Punch. Okay, Flappy I know has access to Static. If I can avoid it, that would be nice. No, yeah, it's bringing Collision. What do you mean ethnic background? Like, that's literally just my room. Or are you talking about like this, like the whole array? I actually made this myself. Scorching Sands. I was going Rosie and Endy. Just because I got the burn. I was going good Porygon Z. Oh, my ancestors? Most of my heritage actually comes from Italy in some sense. Because I know that both of my grandparents actually came from it, on like both sides in some sense. So like that's like kind of where I can trace most of it from. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? With the Scorching Sands again, and that's a nice Fang. We're switching. Predicting another Ice Fang. We can probably bring in Rosie. You're sleepy? Oh, nice. Pretty good prediction right there. Fire Punch. We can still keep going. The only real issue is that we don't have a ground type. Yeah, so what's everyone up to today? Okay, that thing would most likely have a air balloon or sturdy, or both. Fire Punch. Yep, sturdy. Watch me burn, or not, and I get paralyzed. Great. You'll never know. Unless you like look into one of those like heritage websites. Ow. Stunfisk. We bring in Leafy on that one, I think, because I'm pretty sure it is a ground type. Although half the time I can't really figure it out with Stunfisk. Just double checking. So I know I don't sound dumb when this thing is not super effective. Yep, I was right. Electric Ground. Oh, nice. Contrary. You only made me faster. Okay, Electrode, we have a stat boost right now, so we're going to be able to outspeed. I have an odd feeling it's going to blow up. Oh, nice. Oh, Boom Burst. That's a big move. Oh, by the way, to anyone who's new here, here's a link to our Discord if you want to join. Yeah, Boom Burst does a lot of damage, and we don't exactly have a mon of soundproof. And now Jolteon. Can't really get a clean switch, so I'm actually going to use Leafy to get a Leech Seed up. Because I saw something like that coming. We're a quarter Italian. Okay, now Leafy, just chip away what you can. Yeah, I wouldn't be like a lot of that stuff is true. Okay, Rascal, show him your power. Yeah, I don't know like too much about my heritage, so like that's the main part I know because like literally like everyone in my family always says they're Italian in some way, shape, or form, even on my distant relatives. So I know Italian's like a big thing in my genetics, so I can proudly say that bit. And I mean, my grandmother on my mom's side literally came from Italy when she was like a child. Oh. Okay, well, I was not expecting evolution, but Collision's evolving, and I gotta get the thing from. Let me get that sprite real quick. I was not expecting that. Okay, that shine's a little disappointing, but I thought it changed more than just the eyes and pigment of the clay. Why can't I? Oh, there's quite all. Okay, got the thing. What? Why am I forgetting? She said it to me before in the past of where she was from Italy, but I don't think it was Rome. I think it was like Sicily or something like that was called, like something with an S. Okay, let me get the thing in there. It timed that pretty well. At least with it's not having a Claydol on our team, that should come in handy. But the thing is, we're backtracking because more than half our team is basically in the red or paralyzed or frozen. Ireland. Huh. I kind of wish I had more info on my ancestry, but I don't have that much. Like, most of the stuff is just off the top of my head of what I've heard from, like, just close family members. Okay, time to fight her now. Okay, let's make sure that we have a good Mon in the front. Okay, Rosie will take the charge. And watch him, like, instantly get paralyzed. Okay, Emolga. So that probably means it's a Volt Switch Mon, if I had to guess. You wanna know what we do to Volt Switch? We punch it. Okay, it's light screen. Too bad we're physical attackers. Okay, good, we didn't get paralyzed. Lantern, okay, we're switching. And I am aware that we got the special, like, defense up. Yeah, 5 mons compared to the usual 3, so definitely has a buff in this game. Floats in the air of an air balloon, okay. Well, who would try and face off with this of a ground type? That's the real question. Got the accuracy drop, balloon popped, and it thunderwaves. This is what I worry about in this fight. And there's Signal Beam. Of course you do. That's the thing with the lowered accuracy. Yeah, I miss. Superior, you better not mess up. There you go. Through all of the pain, it lands the Leech Seed. Nice job, Leafy. Now, if I had a full restore, this would be the best time to use one. And I don't. Taking another Signal Beam, I could go into Rosie. I'm gonna stay in, actually. Gotta get the clean switch. See, most likely has, like, Volt Absorb to stop, like, electric types. Light screen is gone. Okay, I think we can only send in Janine on this thing. It counters, like, our entire team. Yeah, water is a big weakness for us, and since this thing mostly has the ability that counters electric, I can't really bring in that guy. Go for the Mach Punch. That did, like, nothing, and good thing you dodged that. So now we get a bit more chip damage before I can actually try and get a Volt Switch off. And there it is. Of course, they didn't have any HP. Yeah, I have one of those. Why doesn't mine get that? Where did you get Psychic? Oh, that's a Life Orb one. Since we popped the air balloon earlier. Oh, of course it does. Ow. It's really hoping I would have gotten a burn right there. Predicting another ice punch. This is a volt switch. I should have stayed on confusion. There's the lantern. I don't know if Flame Burst will kill though. Nope, but I do have quick attack and it just used their potion earlier. No more water type. Ampharos. Okay, Rosie. Oh boy, what happened? Dark, why do you need that much? And now we Fire Punch. Wait, not very effective. What do you mean not very effective? Is Ampharos like a dragon type in this? I'm gonna go for lunge. That didn't even kill. But at least it's within quick attack range, so we can bring in Rascal and get the knockout. This is why you keep quick attack. This is why you don't hit electric types of physical moves. Okay, that's gonna be a rough one to face off with this. Probably bring in collision and try and heal a bit. Because I don't think Zeep Striker gets an ice type move. At least not in the main series games. So I could probably use like a super potion on him and heal back up to full. Okay, bounce. There is a good chance that I am slower than a Zeep Striker, so I should be able to hit it on the way down. There it is. There's the damage we wanted, and I'm seeing this thing going back up, so I'm just gonna, yep, Cosmic Power. Yeah, my defense is up. Yeah, I dodged. Actually, that defense buff is about to help us in a quick second. Good thing we used Cosmic Power because now I can survive an Ice Punch. Scorching Sands. And there we go. That's why you take advantage of bounce and have to keep track of the speed stat. Only used one potion the entire fight. No revives. And I also got Volt Switch, which could be useful, I think, on Electabuzz. I want to see, though. Like, how much does that move? I think I'm a physical attacker, actually, so no. I need, like, Thunder Punch for Electabuzz. And also, looking at our team, we might want to hunt another member, because right now, 3 of our 6 members are weak to ground. So yeah, maybe in the next area, we'll do another hunt, and we'll see what we get. We should also probably check the hidden grottos again, because they're probably reset by now. And we do also need a water type, so that would be a good thing to hunt if we find like a Mudkip in a hidden grotto or something. Okay, so now before we go on to the next like few routes, we're gonna quickly check the hidden grottos that we can see over here, because we might just go straight into our next hunts, depending on what it is. Oh, is this one of the spots for that thing? Oh, it is. Okay, I did not know this was one of the spots for that side quest, but hey, we triggered one of them already. I'm pretty sure we need to get like a call like I think 10 to 20 times. You gotta go this way because that trainer never actually stops battling you. Yeah, so how's everyone doing in the chat right now? Oh. Should also probably switch over to Rascal, because Rosie's more like our secret weapon that we're only using when we need him. Or just want to punch something. Nope, it's still Trico over here. What do you mean by best pal? Dark, what the heck? Why did you catch that? Okay, well, on to the next area, because that one was still Trico, but that could just be by chance. If the other one is still Stantler, that's probably all, like, can't speak. Preset encounter areas. Oh. Okay, since I know what this guy like usually runs with, it might actually be best for me to use Rosie for coverage options. Because I got Lunge on them, which is a bug type move. Yeah, usually these guys will use like normal and dark types. Or steel. I guess in this case. So yeah, good thing we put Rosie in the front. Although Rascal could have taken this on at least. Top 10 most annoying abilities. Sturdy. Okay, Dawn Fan. We really need a water type. I mean, we could run for Ducklet on the bridge. They'll also go for flying. Endeavor. Speaking of water types. Hey Darkle, it's your favorite Pokemon. Why does a male Vaporeon know growth? So sensory. That's gonna hurt. I really hope I don't know why. That might knock out. It did. These things are special tanks, so I can't really bring in Victini to finish it off. Are you kidding me? Why do they actually have balanced teams? That's supposed to be my thing. You don't have a stats condition on. Mach Punch. Okay, there we go. Motham, if Janine wasn't low, I would use them. Send Rosie. No, I'm gonna just go straight into the next fight. Or they just put us into it, okay. Like, oh, I'm gonna just choose to do this. Never mind, they actually force you. Okay, I need to knock this thing out quick because it most likely has speed boost. I'm not holding a berry, so that does like nothing. Brute force damage! Okay, I think a Superior can outspeed a Kingler. If it can't knock out with a single hit, then I'll at least weaken it good enough for us to finish it off. And you one-shot it. Okay, you crit. Good job, Leafy! Archin. Okay, we're in collision. Because of ancient power. So a rock. Well, it did like nothing. Collision is actually like pretty decent, I will admit. And now we're getting a good Psychic type move. Get rid of Psybeam. I know for a fact that Extra Sensory is a lot better to grab. Now we got a Swoobat coming in. And our Electric type is down, so we're keeping Collision in. Come on, give me the Omni Boost. And that's Esper Wing. It's now faster. And that did nothing to me. There it is. We don't need to. Watch, we're gonna like later hope for this, and it's not gonna happen. We didn't need that second one. The battle's already over. We don't need to know about this stuff. Okay, thank you for healing. On to the next one. Also, Dark, now I need your backup because we're actually reaching Driftveil soon. That's also still a Stantler. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 more evolutions coming up. Alright, triple battle. Yeah, those 3 should do it well. Actually, we might want to have, yeah, Leafy's gonna be in the middle. And now time for the triple battle. Okay. Selgor, Sidulith, and Crookarook. Rascal, Leafy, and Rosie! Beautiful sight to see of all 3. Doesn't do any reach across the field. It does not reach across the field, okay. Of course I need Surf. Can I at least get the other one, or is that for both of them? Okay, I can Flame Burst the middle. I can Leaf Tornado right there. And I can Fire Punch right here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nice job, Leafy. I need the Electrolyzer and the Link Cable. Like, that's something like it is. It's for Electabuzz's evolution item and Machoke's evolution item. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Why are they all going for Superior? What? You said that was in Driftvale. I'm not even gonna... I can't even get to Village Bridge until, like, late game. I was gonna have an Electivire for a good amount of this playthrough. Link cables in Driftvale at least. Oh, he has more than 3. Why do they hate the middle so much? Why do they hate the middle so much? On Route 9. Wait, what? Isn't Rock Climb normal? Because from Rock Climb was a normal type move. Okay, now we're starting to worry. Claydol. You could take the middle spots. And Janine, you take the side. I really don't like that Sigilith. This fight is going horrible. And he has a full party of 6. Of course that's... Get rid of that Sigilith. It's being a menace. And there goes Collision. At least Druddigan can't touch Darmanitan, I think. Yeah, Druddigan can't reach me at least, so... And I crit it, okay. Now it's a one-on-one fight. Auto Center. Oh boy. I'm gonna lose this. Darn it! Okay, yeah, I'm focusing that sigil. If it was a menace. And this is why I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. Because that was a full team of 6 in a triple battle. With an annoying mon in the middle that spams Esper Wing. How's it going, Monkey? Okay, yeah, we're focusing that thing next. Yeah, we need a water type. That's like one of the big things right now as well. Just switch the order of one mon being in the lead a bit. You know we can take that at least. You're a Crooker-Rook. Natural gifts. I'm forgetting what that move does. I know it's it depends on what berry you're holding and what the element of the move is. It is not worth getting. I was going drawer. Now I need to get that thing out of the middle. Thanks. Yeah, I put a good amount of time into making these layouts, so good to see that someone enjoys it. Okay, we need to focus that sigil. There was the menace of the last one that we did of this. I'm actually gonna go for a belly drum right now because last time they didn't even touch Rosie. Okay, your Sigilith is out. Mega Horn. Okay, we take it. We're still alive. Yeah, Victini is still here. Let's bring in Janine. Okay, good play we can actually put in against that. I'm gonna use this turn to heal you up. That did not heal as much as I thought. Did it even matter? Nope. Why did it go for Darmanitan this time? Levitate. Yeah, this fight is being a... How did that one-shot? Now I gotta think of what Victini's gonna be basically up against. I think it would be best to put it in Rosie's spot, try and get rid of the Bouffalants. Yeah, this fight is rough. This is like the second time we've done this fight, and now we're doing even worse. Last time we at least got to like a 1v1 situation. There we go. Took out the middle one. Scorching Stance went to that. If he gets a burn, that's really good. It did not. That's a head charge, and it went for collision. Of course it did. Well, the benefit here is that Druddigan can't reach us. The annoying part is that these things are too strong for me to take on. Yeah, this must be like a power creep in the game, because the last fight we swept. It was like a more or less easy fight. I'm gonna have to take a step back and hunt or something. Yeah, I can't beat this fight. I'm trying to think here how I'm gonna even get past this. Yeah, I think I need to train the team a bit. Well, time to start beating up Autonos. Luckily in this game, the shaking grass comes like every 2 steps. Yep, that's an annoying fight, apparently, so we need to level up a little bit. And yeah, we definitely need a water type for the next gym. If we're losing to this, imagine what we're going to be doing when we're having a full team of ground types against us. When 3 of our mons are weak to it. Send headbutts. 80 damage, psychic type move. Nah, not worth it. Yeah, I might have to get the team to level 40. Okay, Thunder Punch. That will come in handy. Oh, you can use that physical attack. Yeah, so how's everyone doing today in the chat while we're grinding? That's good to hear, Dark. Oh. Well, that happens sometimes, Dark. Oh, nice. Yeah, mine, I'm starting my new job like next week. And also, I was finally able to finish editing that video to those who saw it. You get the money. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to afford Monster Hunter Wilds, actually. I know you know what that game is, Drawer. Okay, who has the lucky egg? Okay, Rascal does. Yeah, the other thing I'm kind of be saving up for, which at least I know is gonna take a while to like come out, is the Switch 2. Other than that, most of the money's probably just gonna get saved up or used on things like gas. Yeah, we got Legends EA like gonna be announced probably in the near future. We got like I said earlier, Wilds is coming out. Mario Kart 9 apparently. And whatever other games are coming out on that new Switch. By the way, Drawer, what are you gonna be getting Wilds on? Are you gonna get it on like a console or are you gonna get it on Steam? Because I'm getting it on Steam, so. Well, I'm getting it because there's a lot of rumors that it's going to be kind of like the DS to 3DS situation, where it's going to have games that are exclusive to it. Not to mention, a lot of people have been talking about the frame rate is going to be a lot better on that thing. So finally, we'll have good running Scarlet and Violet. And probably also good, like, Tears of the Kingdom as well. Yeah. Man, we're gonna be seeing everybody till midnight that night just playing it, aren't we? We're gonna have like a countdown at the ready. Don't force me in here. Go. Like, Dark, I don't know if you're gonna get it on day one because you're not as, like, big of a Monster Hunter fan as us, but you might if, like, I don't know if you're gonna or not. If you do, that's 3 people for a squad. Also, I'm looking forward to fighting, like, the Elder Dragon that got released. Or, like, announced in the last trailer. We're just trying to get as much EXP as possible. So reset it. Actually, wait, what day does it release on? I kind of forgot. I'm gonna quickly check. Just opening up Steam. Wishlist. Wilds comes out on the 28th. Yeah, so basically 20 days from now, we're both going to be playing that probably. Cross chop? Okay, Charger's just getting all the good moves. Yep, we're gonna have a lot of things on our plates. Hope you're good at juggling. I've gotten used to it with me having to run my YouTube channel and such. Because yeah, I had to learn how to juggle a job, school, and this all at the same time. So I know how to multitask. That crit mattered. Reversal. No, Victini's a special attacker, so we don't need it. Yep, that's one big part of it all. Yeah, another thing is I'm kind of starting to get another video into the works, so quote unquote in the video. I'm basically prepping the mons for the next hunt idea for if that video does well. So let's hope that video I worked on for months does take off at least. I hate when they log the dogs in here. You know, it would be a little funny if a shiny Audino popped up out of nowhere. And there's the mole guy worried about. Oh. Rare Stantler encounter, I guess. Where did the Audinose go? There it is. Really helping me get a stronger move on Rascal. Like if I already got like Flamethrower or Psychic, it would be a really big help. A little bit of healing. That's like another benefit of like fighting Audinose. They have heal pulse, which straight up just recovers your HP for you. Making it that your real worry is your power points. What question? Oh. That's why you need so much. I mean, isn't that one kind of simple? Like, I'm pretty sure it's like really weak to fire. Oh. Well, you have a jet again, so what are you worried about? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Please don't be Gothita. Oh, it's Ponyta. Yeah, Rascal's getting there with levels. Break Tower. That's gonna be a rough one. I haven't even faced off against that one, so I can't even give you any tips. Yeah, well, you first have to reach the tower as well. Remember what I told you about Favorite Island having rocket launchers that shoot anything out of the sky? So you gotta travel by water. Oh. Oh. They thought ahead. Alright, one sec, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, this is the annoying part of, like, these challenge runs, is the fact they have to grind a lot of levels sometimes. Because, yeah, my team's good, I'm just under-leveled for this fight because I immediately just did it after a gym battle. It was a bit of a power creep, it seems. And there's the Gothita, which has Shadow Tag half the time. Hopefully it doesn't. That's Frisk, okay. I can run! Why does it say a faraway place on, Charger's location? Like, we literally saw us catch Charger, like, in one of the other areas. Why does it say faraway place? I honestly don't get that. I didn't think that, what was near the poison type area? I didn't think that was that far. Rascal's almost a level 40. I'm guessing it's in like a maze of some kind. Or a cave. Look for it. I can't see. Look for like a cave entrance somewhere nearby. This should be the last one for Rascal. Now we just gotta get Janine up. Oh! Okay, what? Why are you learning Blaze Kick? It's a physical move, but it's stronger than Flame Burst. So I think I'm gonna get rid of Headbutt. Oh yeah, let's just give Victini Blaziken's move. Yeah, tell me how this thing is doing a flaming jump kick. He doesn't even have that much of a leg roll, it's more of like a stub. Not to knock on my favorite Mon, but still. It's not the thing I would think would be using its legs to attack. I can understand maybe Fire Punch, but still. Okay, so yeah, the last one to really get up is Janine now, because all the others are past 37. Keep regaining that Auto-Nose Fairy type. Why is Janine actually losing to an Auto-No? Thank you, Auto-No. Now I punch you in the face. I need Victini to learn that, not you! You can't even use this move right. And you can't even get away. Why is Covet super effective? I thought that was a normal type move. Of course it gets paralysis. Meaning I have to go back and heal. If I had guts, this would be a different story. Okay, what is up with my connection? Yeah, this is a bit annoying. Dark, you're saying that when you have a fully built team. It was gonna be easy for you since you already have things that are pre-made for combat. Once again, I forgot about the type matchup. Because every time I think of Gen 5, I don't think of Fairy type. I keep forgetting about that factor. Janine, why are you struggling so much to fight an Autono? Yeah, it might be. Janine might be the one to be taken off the team when we go into the next gym. Because as it stands right now, it's probably one of the weakest members. Hopefully it gets a bit stronger from the evolution, but we'll see. You know what? Yeah. Give the lucky egg back to Rascal. Item. Give. I'm gonna give you the muscle band. You'll take this slot. We're not gonna put Leafy in the starting match, and for the other one, Rascal will probably take this spot. Then Collision can take the middle. Okay, now let's see if that helped out at all. Training up the team a little bit, getting a few more levels. Yeah, it might, but right now it's weak as heck, and we need to take someone off in the next gym because right now, as it stands, half our team is weak to ground. Which is another reason why we're struggling with this fight. Because we're facing out things of high horsepower and, like, I think bulldoze? Or not bulldoze, like... You know what I mean? Like, things that are weak to ground, and this guy has, like, multiple ground type attacks. I will admit, two of our mons are good against ground, like, Superior being Grass and Levitate on Claydol, but that's about it. Intimidate affecting Charger. You're more bulky than Superior. Okay, Cross Chop connects. And knocks out Krokorok. That's good. And it had a Rocky Helmet. Blaze Kick connects. Knocks out Excelgor. And that's Icy Wind. Collision tanks it. And lands an Ancient Power. If it gets an Omni Boost here, that would be amazing. Doesn't get it. Now we're gonna Thunder Punch the Sigilith. We're gonna try to Scorching Sands to Crustle if I can outspeed. And you are gonna go for a Blaze Kick on that. Okay, Esper Wing straight into Crustle. Knocks it out. No, not into Crustle. Didn't even knock it out. Oh boy. Okay, Victini took that like a champ. So did Charger. Okay. Yeah, Dark, you might be in trouble, and so might I. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, nice tank. Okay, Sigil let this out. Hurts. Just gonna try and be tricky here and get a Leech Seed on Druddigan. Or we Fire Punch the Crustle. Victini. Flame Burst the middle. Okay, there we go. Crustle's out. We're now in the lead. I mean, Dark, that's like the last fight in the game. It was gonna be rough. Double Edge, that's a big move. Yeah, but it's a huge recoil move. It's not really worth it. Keep old moves. Yeah, pop the berry. And Rascal falls. And so does Rosie. Okay, the bow just turned on its head. Gotta take out that Druddigan. Or no, it's Leech Seeded, so if we attack Bouffalance, get it down at least a bit. Janine takes the head charge with a massive recoil. Leafy dodges a dragon type attack. And I think that's checkmate actually, as long as they survive this next turn. Which I think I outspeed, so... No, we outspeed definitely on Bouffalance, so this is just checkmate. There we go! But something's telling me we are not done with triple battles now. We're probably gonna see a lot more of those in the future. That took forever. Now I gotta go and heal. Because that crippled my team. I barely made it out of that fight alive. Actually, I think we do get Surf earlier than the past games in this. So we might actually be able to get the Electrolyzer if Surf was like a limitation. Although at the same time, we could even hunt like Axew in this. If that's the case. Onto the bridge. And technically there's a bunch of these things, but still. She's all ducklet. Now, Swano would be a decent Pokemon, but it's a bit of a, not really a difficult hunt, but more like a non-consistent one. I can't stop reset the birds, they don't exactly stay in the same spots when I spawn them in, and so on and so forth. I do think there's a little trigger that happens on this bridge, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, halfway point. I got an armor fossil. And a skull fossil. If only I had a place to use these. Yeah, I can't exactly get to the museum to revive these, so they're practically useless. Oh! Little shaman. Wait. Oh. I was like, that's one like right where shaman was. It's Mint. Mint has come from Scarlet and Violet to assist me here in Unova. For those who don't get the context, that's my shiny shaman. Is there something in the water over there, or am I seeing things? Yeah, I think that's a Whiscash. Markiplier punch. I mean, we could go for Zorwark. Yeah, it's a Whiscash over there in the water. Don't think you can reach it though. Right? Like, there's no longer a spot over here that can get down to the water. Nope. Okay, so Dark, you're up. Where do I find this link cable? First place I can think of personally would probably be somewhere in here. Oh! Oh, no, these are just normal evolution stones, but that is still something. Department store. Well, Okay, so that means it's somewhere in this building. Got an expert belt, so that'll come in handy later. That's herbs. You're not seeing anyone here that says anything. Or is it that item back there? That's Brutal Swing. Where's this link cable, Dark? And buy a dozen Moo Moo Milks. Because they're pretty good healing items, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure they heal 100. Yeah, they heal 100 HP, so it's good for healing. Trying to think of like where there could be like stores that can have them. Shards and berries. Honey. Well, there's hard scales here. That could be a good thing if I could find a move reminder, probably. Oh, I got some in my bag, so I don't really need to worry about that. Yeah, if we can't get that link cable, then I'm definitely gonna be taking off the Machoke. 150 or more. Like, that's more than you need. That's more than a Unova Dex. What? Well, I don't really know what the L button is on this emulator, but now, where's the link cable? Dark, that's not until like after the Dragon Gym. Or like before the Dragon Gym. I can get the punches here. If I want Fire Punch now, I can get it, but Gong Shot's a good poison move. Yeah, Dark, look, if I can show you the map somehow, let's see, can I, go to key items, town map. Dark, the department store is over here. To get to this location, we have to get to this area, then fly all the way across, get over to here, then up to here, across Village Bridge, then we're in Apostolate City, and then it's right there. And for a gym count, because I know where they all are up to this point, that's 1 for here, 2, then there's like, actually I don't think there's any, so yeah, that's like 3 badges from now. And that's like basically badge 7. Or badge 6. Do I get fly if I run over here real quick? Nope. I don't get it. But let's see what's in here. This hidden grotto might be a neat thing to check out. But yeah, we definitely need to hunt a new member. Considering like the performance of our Machoke, and since we can't get the item to evolve him until like late game, we are gonna need to switch up the team a little. I like the Western State because at least they got good moves. Yeah, we're not doing this. I don't even need to like check it. I already know that's not a good hunt. But Surf, we can't go any further really. I'm gonna make my way to the double grass. Honestly, Shiny Castform wouldn't be a half bad one. But the only thing is, it's a shaking grass encounter. I'm pretty sure it's like a 2% chance in the grass. Or 5%. I think I might know where. I know there's a hidden item somewhere in Driftvale, because I have found it in the past. Like, I know there's like a hidden path if you like look closely at the trees and see a gap, and that's like where you can go to an item to collect. It could be that. But either way, we're gonna need to get a new member anyways, because like, yeah, we're gonna need something to counter the next gym. Our team has too many weaknesses to ground. Of course, some of them can still be useful there, like Darmanitan can take on the Excadrill if it can outspeed. And Superior can just easily take out the Palpitoad and Krokorok, but obviously that's for the base game. I don't know what team is gonna be in this. Weeping Bell. Since Victine's poisoned, we're bringing in Rosie. Something's telling me it has Venoshock for that very reason. So let's see. If it's not in the location I think, then I'm gonna have to probably pop out the dowsing machine and find it. Only thing is actually a Deerling would be a not half bad encounter to swap with. Or if my suspicion is correct and I can surf soon, I could... There's no way I found another one of these hidden spots. I did. Okay, we might actually be able to complete that side quest at this rate. I'll be right back. I got a phone call. And I'm back. Okay, let's see now. First of all, just checking there. Yeah, somewhere in the trees. Yeah, right here. Okay, it's not there. Near the stone bridge. Okay, I think I know like what it's talking about a little bit. I'm just gonna take out this to be sure. Okay, that's a rare bone. Stone bridge is probably the thing that we saw our rival punch a Team Plasma grunt on. Yeah, this is probably the stone bridge. Oh, yeah, it's picking up something. Oh. Right here. That's an Ultra Ball. Okay, now I'm out of ideas. Other than just running around the area until this thing picks up another item somehow. Yep, this isn't picking up anything. Dark, you lied to me! For 4 streams in a row! I asked like every single Blaze Black stream where it was. And it said next to a stone bridge? There's only one bridge and we walked across it with that dowsing machine and didn't pick up anything. Yeah, that's weird. Wait, that's close enough to the shore that I can fish. Tentacle. How's it going, Hannah? Let's see what naturally spawns here from fishing. Chinchou, that's not half bad, mon. We saw Lantern earlier was a menace. I really hope it's not that item I see on that route right there. Honestly, Pidgeotto was not, like, it would not be a bad mon to get. Immune to ground types, and I'm pretty sure it gets a few strong moves. Got a handful of flying types here. We got a few grass types, so yeah, I think hunting here for a new mon could be a good option. Even if it's a duplicate grass type, it can help us out with the next gym. Even something like Fungus would be nice because of the statuses. And I think we all know what we're naming if we get a Fungus. The stone bridge. I can't think of any other bridges. Like, there's only like one bridge in Driftvale. Yep, and I'm not getting a trigger for Surf here. Maybe it's after the gym? Oh, it gets Imposter. Well, we know what moves it has. And also how to counter it. Oh, and that thing has Blaze Kick, so that's not good. There it is. We just gave an NPC a mythical, basically. They have two? Okay, but this one's switching to Janine, and then I'm gonna swap over to Vixini. That's a Moonstone. Yeah, I'm just making my way to the double grass and we'll probably hunt there. How many Dittos do these people have? If I see another scientist, I'm gonna take Victini out the front of the party. They got greedy. I'll usually check these things if I can reach them. was far enough. It's not normally a trainer right there. So how's everyone doing in the chat right now? Quagsire. Coming in Leafy. Okay, Tangela, we go back to Rascal. And there's a whole nother trainer we have to battle. I'm almost to the point where I can do the double hunts. What? I would never use a Starmie. Unless it was like a shiny one. Ampharos, yeah, I would sometimes use Ampharos, so I can say I've used that. I did not hit select. I don't know why it selected Rosie. I was saying the up arrow. I don't know why it sent out Rosie. Well, I guess just lunge. I know there's a healer up ahead, so just get some brute force damage off. Drain Punch on Janine. Okay, that's a decent move at least. Because that will heal me. Okay, Celio. Actually, a pretty good time for Janine to get a good fighting move. Yep, pretty good time for him to get a good fighting move. I'm not saying it. I refuse to say it. And of course I didn't one-shot it. Of course, it's also on the trainer that's named Richard. Scavalier. Okay, I'm gonna keep you in. Okay, a Pechaberry. Heal me! And now I get a free shiny stone. Oh yeah, I got a rock that I can use. What was I? By the way, Dark, if you want to, we could go into like the little voice call thing now, but since we're gonna start our next hunt. Have like a secondary voice in here while I do that. So yeah, now we're gonna start our next shiny hunt, hopefully for a member to help us fight Clay. Can't wait to start setting that bit up while it saves. Okay, I'm gonna head into here. Yeah, my little icon now pops up there, and that should work when Dark joins in. And welcome, Dark.
I'm here.
Okay, now I gotta select who's gonna be the second member for the team during this. I'm gonna put Charger in, because then I can get paralysis off at least. And Rascal will take the lead. Oh, I just saved it. What am I doing? Time to speed up the game.
Once again, right when I join, someone else just shows up.
How's it going, Ash? Okay, we got Sudowoodo here. That would be a Pokemon I would not want to get. Especially for a ground type gym.
Yeah, that's not. I mean, it doesn't matter what type of gym, that's not a great thing to get.
I mean, the next gym after this one is flying, so at least I can kind of find some utility there. Another thing would not be good would be Carablast and Shelmet, because I can't really evolve them.
Why are you hunting there? That's most of the encounters are pretty
Because half the encounters here, or not most than half of them, like more than half, are actually good ones. We got flying types, we got grass types, and we have like a few in between.
Okay.
Only like I think so far 3 of the like 10 mons here have been bad.
No Deerling?
Well, Deerling actually can be useful because it is a grass type.
I mean, Sawsbuck can get like Leech, like Orange Leech or something.
Yeah, that's when you can get like moves like Corn Leech. Mr. Mime, not really the best, but not the worst because it can set up like walls for us.
I mean, barriers are like.
That's what I mean. It can get those up. And I'm pretty sure we have the light clay item. Like, did we pick that up earlier? I forgot if we did. Nope, we did not pick it up. But still, good for setting up, like, barriers. Oh, please give me Meryl. Please, game. If I get that with, like, huge power, there's our Surfmon as well.
Wow. Yeah, that's the best one.
Yeah, we get a flying type, we can fly. If we get a water type, we can surf.
Huge power barrel would be really good.
Yeah, that would be a very good addition to the team.
Plus, you need a water type.
That's what I mean. And it's in the grass, so it's a bit simpler to like encounter compared to fishing.
Seems like it's one of the rare ones, though.
Yeah, it's like the rare encounter, I think, maybe.
Okay.
I mean, we found Elekid, and that was like a rare encounter.
True.
There's another one.
But
Yeah, I'm pretty
then
sure
again,
like Elekid and Magni are like tied for the rarest encounter on the Verbain Complex routes.
But then again, how long did that take you?
8 hours, and that was the one shiny I got.
Uh-huh.
Don't jinx me, by the way. This is the other, like, that was the last time I did a double hunt.
Oh no, that was a double hunt too, wasn't it?
It was the only other double hunt.
Well, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that means you're gonna get the rare encounter.
Yeah, but at the same time, that means I'll probably take 3 streams to find it.
No, no.
Oh, Yanma, that would be a good one with tinted lens.
I mean, hidden items and yeah.
No, I mean for the fact that
More
the ability makes it that resistant moves don't get resisted. So things like Bug Buzz, no matter what, are gonna be very good.
It also makes it so that wild things can hold things more often.
Yeah, it has the held item boost chance as well. I know that effect, but I'm more concerned for the brute power. I can't speak. Brute power. Why can't I speak? Brute force power. And we already have one mon that kind of has brute force. Yeah, we need more brute force power on our team. We already got Darmanitan. We can use another.
Not everything is brute force though.
It can be if it works. It also opened up the other move on Darmanitan because I can get like something else other than lunge. Not to mention we have heart scales and we did just pass Driftveil, so we can technically get it into Yanmega instantly.
Right.
Because I'm pretty sure Ancient Power is like relearned or level 40. So yeah, now there's 2 encounters here I kind of want a lot. Not to, oh no, Yanmega doesn't get fly. Right. For some odd reason, it doesn't get fly. Although this game has changed a lot of things. Like for example, like Teeny doesn't normally learn Blaze Kick, and like Superior usually doesn't get Dragon type moves. So you never know. They could have fixed that little thing.
Possible.
Yeah, so like the main hope is either flying or grass or water. So what do you guys think we're gonna get? Like what do you guys think the shiny is gonna end up being? You know, funny thing, I actually did find a Gen 5 shiny on this route. Like in the main series games.
Which one?
I found a Carablast.
So, a bad one.
Not really at the time because it wasn't Blaze Black.
I guess you could trade it, yeah.
Yeah, I was able to trade because I have multiple like DS systems.
Yeah.
Not to mention I have both black, white, and white too, so that's like kind of like what led to that for me being able to trade. There's another Yanma. Honestly, Yanma can work either way. Tinted Lens or Speed Boost, both those abilities are pretty good.
Do you want effective moves or fast?
Yeah, that's the thing. Either can sweep or you just brute force your way through stuff. Because it basically gets the like hidden ability Blaziken treatment in that sense. Like you can get a stat boost move on it or protect, and it can naturally just get a speed boost on turn 1 with something else. Not to mention it's on a naturally fast Pokemon.
Which is why I never understood why it got a speed boosting ability, but...
Or that's what makes it even better, because if you think about it, in the case of like competitive use, if you're facing off against a very fast Pokemon, like for example Speed Form Deoxys, if you protect with a Speed Boost Yanma, or Yanmega in this case, it would basically be able to outspeed Deoxys probably at that point. It would just need that little push to get faster. That's like the trick to it. Like usually it's like using competitive to try and see if you can put someone into baiting and protect.
After collecting all of my ores from my mining base, I had 50,000 talons. I am walking the slowest ever. Please save me.
Man's carrying queso on his back.
I don't think he has a back anymore, it's just broken. There's no chance that you can survive with 50,000 pounds on your back.
I mean, do you have a grappling hook?
No.
Why do you not have one yet if you had that much like supplies?
I've just never made it.
Make one, it'll help you out so much with that step.
Sure.
Also, what do you mean by the way that it was in a hidden area? Like, I checked like all around Driftvale, I didn't see anything.
No, I said that the Ultra Ball is in a hidden area. That's what it says. And this one doesn't have the words hidden next to it, so I don't think it's like a drowsing machine thing.
Or did it say where it was exactly?
All I got was next to the stone bridge.
And that would be that gray bridge, wouldn't it?
The one that you were on was the Driftville something bridge, not the same one.
The drawbridge is the red bridge, I thought. Oh no, that's Sky Arrow, I think.
Yeah, that's the drawbridge. It's not the stone bridge.
Yeah, I thought the bridge right after that was the stone bridge. The gray one that your rival punches the plasma grunt on. Because it looks like a bridge made of stone.
I'll look it up and see if I can figure out what the stone bridge is.
Yeah, because if we can find that item, we could technically make one of our mons stronger. Although, yeah, we're probably gonna drop Janine next. Because the next two gyms are not really the most pleasant ones for a fighting type to be in.
So why do you need the...
I don't know. At this point, it's just to finish up what I started with them. And depending on what mon we get, we might keep Janine for a little bit longer, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure we can't access Chargestone Cave, sadly. You know, it won't be wise right now. Because everything in there is like steel and electric.
I don't know this region like you do. Let's see.
Yeah, I know Unova pretty well.
I would assume that was the stone bridge.
That's what I was saying, like I could have sworn that was like a stone bridge.
It's so confusing. I wish there was a way to like see where all of the hidden items are. And then I can like link down where.
I could have sworn there were like maps like that. Like if you look at like an item map of some kind of an area, it would show like every item's location. We have a very quiet chat today. Yeah, I really want that Meryl because it would evolve instantly for me as well into as a Meryl. Or a Azumarill, however you say it.
Either way. Let's see.
Also, yeah, I finally got to see a real taste of the Blaze Black power in some sense. And I'm kind of worried that battles from here on out are gonna be triple or double. Of course, at the same time, I can kind of take advantage of that with Leech Seed by Leech Seeding both ends of the battlefield. Just get constant life sap. Yeah, I also kind of hope that we get Yanma because it's a very good shiny, honestly. Yeah, I believe in this game the blue is even more vibrant than like in Legends. So yeah, it's gonna be a good one if it pops up.
And don't get close to me. Where is this? It might be inside the building actually.
Which one?
I'm not sure, but it says floor main area.
Hmm?
Floor main area? Some what? Floor of what?
Yeah, what building?
It doesn't say.
Like you saw, I went to every single building and talked to every single NPC, and I didn't see a single item on the ground unless it's invisible.
It might be. Check a house near that bridge.
Well, right now we're hunting. Come on, Shiny, pop up quickly for me. Or Shiny
There's a
Meryl.
house, like, right next to that bridge, so maybe it's that one.
It could be. Wait, what do you think it's gonna end up being, by the way?
Hopefully Meryl. That doesn't help me. It's not the drawbridge, I know that. It says it's in the city.
Okay, I didn't see anything else on the drawbridge other than a shaman jump scare. It's kind of funny, like how many mythicals kind of just jump up on the screen and you can't even like do anything to them.
Yep.
Like, imagine, like, right then and there, I could have hunted Shaman.
I mean, it's not. I don't think they would do that, but maybe.
Saying that to the person who has a shiny Victini on their team already. Although, yeah, I'm not quite sure what the first legendary or mythical you can get is in this game. Other than, like, the ones that would be in the main series game, other than, like, you know, like Victini and the Swords of Justice. Like, before the post game, at least. There might be, like, one hidden somewhere off the path that I just don't know about. Like, I checked the location of where one was, or should be, at least in post game, which was Groudon. It was not there. I'll see. If I somehow get a tinted lens, like, Yanma, that's, like, a good nature, I'm gonna have to tell Bomber, because then I'm gonna have, like, 2 Mons that are, like, extremely good for Blaze Black. You know, like, he played through the game.
Why don't you ask him where it is then? You probably know it.
Well, he played through, like, one of the other variants of the game.
It's still probably there.
No, because that was in, old Unova. This is new Unova. Like, the first game.
Yeah. Okay.
You're making sure to check it that way, right?
I'm just using the wiki, I'm not sure. It says...
Like, Blaze Black 2?
Yeah.
Redux?
Does that matter?
That's the thing that's making, like, all the, like, little mythicals and stuff pop up. And having some of the crazy battles. It's also kind of remove the shiny locks, I believe. Which will even let me use Victini in the first place in this playthrough.
Yeah, it says, it's the 2 games. Not the normal ones.
Oh! Okay. Well, it's not a Miro or a Yanma, but it can work.
It's a bird.
It's a bird. I can fly, at least.
Name it bird.
I'm gonna do this on the Deerling, and I'm gonna Thunder Wave the bird. Well, that was a lot quicker than I expected. And yeah, I mean, Pidgeotto's a good one. Like, depending on its ability, it could be very good.
You just gotta name it bird, and then it's the perfect number.
Yeah, bird up. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it paralyzed, I think. Not gonna risk lowering its HP too much. Got 1 Ultra Ball. See if it'll work. It did not work. Oh, that thing is Hyper Voice. Or is it? I think that was Hyper Voice, right? Yep, that was Hyper Voice. Oh yeah, this thing's gotta be useful. It has a very strong stab move that hits multiple targets.
Very low.
Actually, I might be able to quick attack this thing.
You just need to catch it.
I think quick attack will be weak enough that I can do it, and I can probably bring in collision and just start setting up my defense. So you guys want to start thinking of names while we're trying to weaken this thing down to catch?
I thought we have a name.
Well, we have one suggestion right now. Bird. But the thing is, we have G-Burb in the other thing.
Bird. This isn't G, this is just normal.
But it's another yellow burb!
G-Bird 2.0.
don't think I can safely do another one because it's in crit range. It broke out instantly. Okay, this thing has Ominous Wind.
Wow.
Okay, I gotta get this bird. I gotta get it. It has Ominous Wind and Hyper Voice.
I mean,
If it gets stay in the darn
get
ball.
if you don't get a low, if you get a low roll, but
I know, but I don't want to risk a crit. Is the thing.
you need to get a catching mod.
That's the tricky part about the whole situation, though. I can only use shinies.
Yeah, where's the
Got it.
route with a good catching mod? Oh, okay. That might work.
The thing is, the best thing I have for catching Mon, quote unquote, is Electabuzz being able to paralyze. But now I got Pidgeotto, the bird Pokemon. I want anything other than bird. I want to be a bit more creative. Anyone got a name idea?
I had a name, but then it's female, so it wouldn't work.
What was it?
I was thinking it kind of looked like a Jerry.
You
But
got
then it's
Jerry?
female.
Yeah, we can't. Well, the female version of that is like Janine, and we already have that.
No.
The worst part of me, that's what he's probably gonna be replacing.
Then maybe it's perfect.
No, I can't name that Janine and just swap it on the team. That just seems a bit rude.
Janine 2.0.
I'm not doing that. I'm not swapping out the fighting type and naming them the same thing. What if I were to swap the member later back in?
Then Janine 1.0 is back.
I mean, we could name it Lumine. You know where I got that from, but...
You gotta get Aether then.
Wait, I had to find... Yeah, I had to find something to name Ether, but yeah. Gotta look up how to spell that name now. I think it's like that.
I can tell you that.
Okay, I figured out the spot. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it Lumine.
Okay.
This means we now need to name a character in the other shiny playthrough after a Genshin character.
Lumine.
Yeah, Lumine, right?
Yeah, Lumine is how you do the traveler version of it.
Yeah. Well, that's all I was good. That's where I got the name from, because technically the Traveler is a star, so...
Yeah.
I don't even have it in my party. What am I doing? Also, now he can fly.
Nice. I mean, she can fly too.
Huh?
Technically, she can fly too. At the beginning of the game.
Well, both of them can.
Well, yeah, but you got.
Also, another smart fact, it's about to evolve, like, when we put it on the team. Pretty sure Pidgeotto evolves to level 36. If not 34.
It's 36. I just evolved one in X.
Alright, yeah, you were doing your Oaks challenge, which you somehow already got all the ones before the first gym, which I thought would take you the longest.
It took a whole day and most of today.
Yeah, meanwhile, on my end, I was basically working on a potential sequel to that other video, if it does well, which I really hope it does. I'm not saying what the Mon is for non-spoiler reasons. You know, I kind of hinted at it. Imagine a shiny pops up when I'm walking back now.
That would be funny.
I'm waiting for something like that to happen, like a completely random shiny. We haven't had it happen yet.
It'll be fun if the Meryl just shows up too.
That would be perfect, honestly, if it did. Oh, I shouldn't have ran. Remember, I dodged this trainer.
Why aren't you picking up any of the items?
Because none of them are really items.
Wait, what
They're
are
fungus.
Oh.
Or one of them is the item, and I don't know which one it is exactly off the top of my head.
Maybe the shiny fungus and you're skipping it.
That's an Octillery. Let's bring in Leafy. Yeah, that bird is really going to come in handy for the next gym, because now I have 3 Mons that can technically counter ground. Especially considering the moves we saw it use in the battle.
I feel like you probably beat the ground gym now.
Yeah, I just need one more Mon to be able to fight it. Because, yeah, with a fire, an electric, and another fire, I was not going to be able to easily beat that gym. Also, I think it's really funny when that happens. When Contrary tricks the Mon, basically, in some sense. It's like, you triggered my trap card. I'm now better.
Yep.
Yeah, once I get Leaf Storm, it's gonna be game over.
For most things, at least.
Yeah, especially like the water gym. And even the dragon gym in some sense, because if I use like Leaf Storm turn 1 and I have Dragon Pulse at that point, yeah, I'm gonna be doing massive damage. Because, context, Leaf Storm makes your stats only drop by 2. In Contrary's case, it'll go up by 2. Basically doubling the power instantly. This is fungus.
I don't know why they did that.
Did what?
Made it way too OP.
Contrary-wise, you mean?
Yeah.
Because a lot of moves usually will buff you on your end, so usually you have to be smart to make it work. Just think of it this way. Like, yeah, I can do that, but I can't use moves like Swords Dance, or Workup, or Growth.
Sure. Okay.
I mean, basically, my Superior is a bit more of an investment than anything else.
That's a big Joltik.
Actually, you do have a point there. Technically, it should be way shorter. And I wouldn't mind that in Charged Stone Cave if we were to get it. I can bring Iron Web back. Okay, so now that we're back in Driftvale, let me grab the bird and we'll look for it. Where's my birdie at? Our only other Mon in the box. Okay, yeah, this thing also has Steel Wing and Whirlwind. Oh my... Dude, this thing's perfect. Look at the nature.
Wow. It's timid.
There's your timid.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Timid with big pecs that basically blocks the defense line things. Has Hyper Voice and Ominous Wind. Stealing is not the best, but like we can probably find other moves for that. Probably like I think we actually have a move that we can give it. So yeah, you're joining the team.
The Genshin bird.
Yeah, the Genshin bird. Okay, yeah, we're taking you off the team. We're also gonna held item, take this EXP share. The only thing is it can't get hold of Pokerest because yeah, that kind of wore off in my party a while back. See, let's get a closer look at this thing now.
And then you realize they got it, and you somehow got it again.
Okay, that's also a defense thing. How's it going, PC? Long time no see, man. Yeah, I haven't seen you since like the Super Smash Bros. Live streams.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Okay, wait, what items do I have that I can give it? Yeah, this bucket. Okay, we got 2 Soothe Bells somehow. Silk Scarf. Oh, wait. Normal type moves boosted. That can work kind of in some sense. Yeah, I think we're gonna give it the Silk Scarf because we can boost the power of Hyper Voice. What happened to them? It was mainly like, how should I put it? People stopped showing up to them, and since it was a viewer line stream, it basically killed the channel at some points. So I had to drop it because no one was going. And I think one reason was you were too powerful. Like, no one could win.
Probably.
That's like one of the funny things is that usually when something like that happens and the same person keeps showing up, like in a good way, it does make him look stronger and people fear it. Like context, you guys feared my team in Lumion Legacy. Like, yeah, it's happened to me in my sense. Like, literally, I remember every single person in the community would get a counter to my ace, and they would still struggle. Even you, Dark. I think you literally got like a Zulong to try and counter my ace. Oh, wait, I gotta get a new thing. I just realized.
I might have a Zulong.
You didn't use one?
I haven't used it.
I could have sworn you had like an electric type on your team that you used to try and counter my ace.
The only ever electric type I've ever used was a long time ago was a Joltu.
That might have been it then.
And it was not a long time.
I mean, it's been a long time since I've live streamed that game. Okay, so that's Pokemon number 2. And now Pidgeotto, open. Gotta fix the sprite's like location.
I mean, you could always play Smash Bros. Just ask people in the Discord though.
We have a section for that. No one like asks.
I know.
Hey, PC, you literally had your own arena at one point, but you stopped like showing up in the chats in general. Okay. Yeah, and I'm probably gonna lose that spot for Lumine in like 5 seconds because it's gonna probably change instantly. Oh yeah, we technically could do another shiny hunt right now with Zorua if we wanted.
Is that something that would be decent to have?
I mean, maybe, maybe not. Like, we'd have to bring back a fighting type to do it, but, you know. Yeah, I know the feeling. Alright, I gotta battle Rude here. And I don't think I healed. And he has a Boopalon! Yep, I did not heal. I'm noticing some of my moves are missing and I'm losing HP. Huh. You gone over to the PlayStation side?
You really need to get better moves on that bikini.
Yeah, I need to get like... I need like a flamethrower and psychic. That's what I need for him. I checked the move tutor as well. I didn't really have any moves that Victini could use. That's gonna hurt. He took it. Okay. He withdrew Bouffalant? Okay, I just fell for that like a dang thing. I used quick attack. And that thing probably is flash fire, so I'm gonna go for confusion. Why is it like energy ball of all moves though? Wait, it kills, but still, why did it go for energy ball?
Probably saw I could kill, so it didn't waste them. It's good moves.
I don't think Chandelure has levitate, right?
I'm not sure.
Like, I don't think it does.
Think so.
I'm gonna quickly double check. I'm 90% sure it doesn't, but it's better to be safe. Yeah, Flash Fire, Flame Body, Infiltrator. It would not have it. Oh, Persona? Yeah, on my end, like, one of the games I can say that is not Nintendo based is actually Monster Hunter, which I tried getting Dark into, but I never stuck. Oh, right. I forgot Ghost type. Ow. Okay, now we're struggling. Oh wait, I completely forgot. Our newest member, Lumine, has a Ghost type move, and is normal type.
There you go.
But it is also 8 levels weaker. And it has Mystical Fire of all things.
Uh-oh.
I got one shot. Damn it, game, you're making me look bad. I haven't seen PC in forever, and I'm instantly losing the first fight he sees.
That's not good.
Okay, I don't think he has anything for superior because of the dragon type. Other than just brute force damage, dang. Why does everything hit so hard? Well, this is why I picked up the Moo Moo Milks earlier. 100 HP healed.
Just gonna have to stall it out.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta stall it out. Mystical Fire boosts my special attack. Because the contrary.
Okay, stall it out.
And good thing I put that Leech Seed because now I can just spam healing. Oh yeah, I told you, Shadow Ball. Give me that special defense drop that's totally gonna happen. It might be cheesy, but so is this whole entire game.
I don't think you really need to use Moo Moo Milk.
Huh?
You haven't lost that much.
I know, but I go within kill range every time.
Even with the Leech Seed?
Yes, even with the Leech Seed, I'm still in kill range. Because it does more than half. Leech Seed is more just chipping away at its HP.
Well, use healing. Like super potions could probably get you up to a not kill range.
No, I'm within kill range, even at this. And a super potion will not get me back up to full. That's like the whole thing of it. Like, the Moo Moo Milks get me back to full HP. A super potion would not. In fact, I'm probably gonna stock up on those things because they're the next best thing other than hyper potions.
Yeah.
And now Superior has outstalled the Chandelier, and I got a special attack buff up right now. Sending in a Stoutland. Another one of the mons that Bomber mentioned, and I got another stat boost because Intimidate. Go for another Leech Seed. Because I'm a cheeky bastard. Oh. Yeah, Superior is dead. Oh, and it has a Life Orb. At least Superior got Leech Seed up, but that thing has Ice Fang. Brute force damage! That didn't even kill it.
You could belly drum and then heal. Maybe.
I'm looking directly at your icon.
Or not.
I've only managed to take out one of his Pokemon. Two of his Pokemon. Okay, Bouffalant's back out.
Charger gonna clutch.
I don't think so. It's 3 Mons against 1 in Blaze Black. Oh, and of course it has an item that weakens Cross Chop's power. And that's a head charge. Yep, I lost.
Oh no.
Didn't even take down the Bouffalant. And I black out. Okay. So I have to win this fight to continue the story again.
Training time.
Yep, I'm gonna have to train a Pidgeot. Because if I get that thing to Pidgeot, at least then it'll be able to outspeed Chandelure probably and knock it out instantly. Also, I'm gonna just quickly check that building. If I can get the item. Probably this building you're talking about.
I would just check every building. It's on the floor of them.
So the floor? Let me see. If I take out the dowsing machine in here.
I don't think it's hidden though.
Well, I'm not seeing any items. I'm not seeing anything. What if I check the other floors? Because this is the building right next to the bridge. There's also the 14th floor. 14th
I don't understand. I don't know where it is, but I know it's in the city somewhere.
Or the 19th floor. And it doesn't say it's like held by a trainer. Oh, that's an Axio in there.
It just says near the stone bridge. That's all the only information I have.
Wait, can I encounter this Axio if I were to probably not, but
Actually, wait, maybe
oh.
ChatGPT or something knows.
Well, this random Axio just gave me a berry.
Oh, there you go.
You know, we can give him a champ at least. Oh wait,
Did you find it?
no, but I found a trainer that's willing to give me a Piplup.
I mean, that's not bad.
Should I? I
Do you
could
want
shiny a
to get it?
Piplup, steel water type.
That's not bad. I wouldn't. I mean, if you're about to train, you might get to Empoleon.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It would have to be trained up with the XP share, but yeah, I feel like Empoleon would be worth it. It would be a mon that can counter the next gym as well. And Water Steel is a very good defensive typing. Including for like the Dragon Gym and the Water Gym afterward.
Yeah.
And I've been in the Flying Gym.
You could probably learn Ice Beam too.
Oh yeah, I can, I think, like from TM.
Yep.
And not everyone knows it, but it's actually better special. Okay, so
So there you go.
also I'm just quickly gonna text Drawer because his favorite mon is this one. Oh wait, I need to prep for this as well, I just realized.
Okay, well, before you do that, I have instructions of where it might be.
Okay, where do you think? Oh, wait on the text.
Okay, go across the bridge. A large bridge connecting the northern and southern part of the city. Look to the left of the bridge. On the left side of the bridge, there's a small patch of land that can be accessed by walking near the edge.
Northern
What?
and southern points?
Apparently,
Are you talking about the route gate?
I'm just reading what it says.
I'm assuming you mean... Okay, if it's...
And it,
No, there's nothing south of here, though. That's the thing.
I don't know.
Oh, boy. There's nothing south of here. Wait a minute. Dark, look right there. Corner of the bridge.
Yep, that's it. That has to be it.
That has to be it. Come on. Please be this item. Please tell me this is the link cable.
It has to be.
Yes!
Is it the link?
It's the
cable?
link cable. We found it. Now it's evolved the mon we're not using.
Maybe you should save it, because
Hmm?
you might have to use it on the, after you find the electrovisor.
Well, that would be at the same point as where we can get more link cables. But I mean, you do have a point. I could save it because we could find another trade evolution mon.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
maybe
would
we could save it
for
because like there are some other good trade ones. Like if we get like an Abra, for example, at some points. Okay, so yeah,
Right.
best plan of action for me to do this hunt efficiently is actually for me to empty my party, fine enough. So I have like the least amount of steps to
What?
go. For the
Why would
Piplup
it
thing,
be
because
okay?
it's a gift Pokemon. It goes straight into my party. I can't check it. Kind of like how we did the Snivy hunt. Remember I had to keep checking my party?
Okay, yeah.
So I literally have to take every single mon out of the party to check this thing. Other than like one because I can't have 0 Pokemon in my party. So now every single Pokemon other than Victini is out of my party. And since I know exactly where Piplup is, And I can guarantee an encounter basically with it every single time. Unless I just spam too fast.
We got the link cable though, at least we got that.
Yeah, at least we got the link cable. So yeah, we just talked to the clown, which is on 14th floor, not the 19th. Funny thing was, I was already debating hunting Piplup at the last gym. Because, like, it's probably one of the best starters for a run like this.
Yeah.
Like, not that many starters have a unique typing. Oh. Save the game. And thank Arceus that you found a quick way to reset the game. Okay, so let's put the speed up, and let's see now how fast we get this target. And it'll be like that. The only thing is, it's not exactly the fastest method, so...
First try would be crazy though.
I'm not getting first try.
If only if it was first try.
I gotta lower the speed because of the amount of inputs I have to put in. Because I have to, like, move down 2 selections, then select no, and then all that other stuff.
This might take a while.
It could. It would be kind of funny if we could see it right there, but I don't think I do. Yeah, this isn't exactly the easiest one to do. I might even just say don't speed up here because of the, like, case of it. It's actually probably better for me to keep at this base speed. Okay, maybe not because I'm realizing how slow that part is.
Maybe not max speed, but not base speed.
I'm trying to find like an even point between like the cutscenes and the inputs.
Right.
It would have been so much easier if it was in Hidden Grotto. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. I mean, you could probably look up like someone doing one of these hunts and see when they were able to check it. Okay, this one will be a little funny because this is a female one. It's not that one. Like, could you possibly look it up, like, when, you can check the shiny? Because if I can check it right there when I'm in the preview, that would be a very big time saver. Like, you always have to look for someone who hunted it and find their shiny reaction.
Would it be like what would I look up for that?
Like, Blaze Black 2 Redux starter hunts or something like that.
That would probably be the main starter.
That's something like you'd have to like look through that probably though. Or I probably put like the generation of it. Like for example, this would be Sinnoh starter hunts. So yeah, we managed to get a Empoleon. I don't know exactly who I would take off. Like maybe I could take off Collision. Any luck, or you just seeing like the base starter?
I can't find anything right now. I do see some people like finding it, but not shiny hunting it, so I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, our drawer is right now busy, so he might come on in a bit if we're still hunting it, but we'll see. Oh, no, not Torchwick.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So that means I have to check the whole thing. I remember in some other games you would literally get all three of them at once as a gift, and you just have to hope you get on the correct one, or get on multiple.
Apparently there's clowns like that give every single starter.
Yeah, I know that. Like I know that. Like for example, the Kanto ones are in Burbank, but like none of the ones in there were gonna help us out too much, other than Bulbasaur, and we already had a grass type. And would you really want to see me do this again, like multiple times?
No.
That's why I'm choosing like one to do it on. And I'm gonna have to do the whole nickname thing again after this. Because I'm purposely selecting no nickname because I don't want to put the same thing in constantly. Yeah, the painful is I can't go at max speed. Why did Piplup have to be the third option? But yeah, this mon will be worth it in some sense. Actually, what is Piplup's ability? Like, what would it be? I mean, I could probably just check here, but still. Because it could be a good one. Like, if it gets something like Battle Armor, which would, like, get rid of crits.
Defiant.
Wait, Defiance?
Yeah.
Oh. That means we're gonna want it as a physical attacker if that's the case. Like, things like Aqua Jets, for example, would be a move that would be good. Because if it's lowering stats constantly, like if its stats lower, that means I can't speak. Its attack is gonna keep going up. So yeah, like, Metal Claw, Aqua Jets, and, what would some other good moves be for it? Not Hydro Pump. Liquidation, I don't think it's in this game.
Unless they changed it.
No, I saw it. It was Defiant, so. I guess it really just depends on what nature we get on it.
Trying to get the turquoise penguin.
It's probably like a teal in some sense. They're a very light blue.
Yeah, very light blue. It doesn't change too much.
It really changes on the shiny of like the final stage. I know that for example. Like in Pokemon Shiny, I've seen it. It looks pretty good. Because like the gold also changes to like a blue, I believe, or like a somewhat blue. Like a tealish yellow.
Lighter yellow. It's not different that much though.
Yeah, and also like the darker parts, I think also change on it, like in the final phase. It's probably one of the more tedious hunts out there. I'm really hoping it's a quick one. Please give us another Pidgeotto-like hunt, which was very quick. Like, Pidgeotto was under an hour. Actually, under a half hour, I think. Little birdie.
Would it not show up in the... Would it show up in, like, the nickname screen?
No, that's not how it works in this. Like, you see Victini, it doesn't look like a shiny in its little sprites.
Yeah, true.
Like, look, if you see Victini right here, it's yellow. But when I go into its little thing, it's shiny. But this isn't. But it's female, though, at least. If we somehow find a shiny female starter, that would be a little funny.
Shiny female Piplup, you have to name it Dawn.
Huh?
If you get a shiny female Piplup, you have to name it Dawn.
Why Dawn? Oh, Dawn, D-A-W-N. I was thinking of D-O-N.
Because of the Piplup.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that kind of works. I feel like Drawer would probably want to nickname it, though, because it is his favorite Mon. Funny thing is, actually, like, behind my first ever Victini, which I believe is the one in Sword and Shield right now, it was actually Drawer's first. He traded it to me for a shiny Piplup. Which was, like, one of my first, like, few shiny hunts I did. It was a pretty fast one as well. Yeah, I have an odd feeling that we're going to be doing this for a little bit. But it'll be worth it in some sense. Like I said earlier, Piplup is actually a pretty good mon to get in Unova. Most of these starters are actually. Like, for example, if we were to do, like, the Hoenn ones, and if Fire type was the first one in that list. Torchic right there, speed boost. And I'm pretty sure Hidden Ability Torchic broke the meta.
Fire type though.
Yeah, it would be a third Fire type, but still, I get Swords Dance or Detect on that thing, and you would be, like, game, set, match. It's like literally one Swords Dance, and you basically have the stats of a Mega.
It would be kind of funny if it showed up shiny in that like little picture beforehand.
That's what I was saying earlier. You could find the actual shiny reaction of someone doing one of these. You could check if it was.
Yeah, no, I couldn't find anything.
Maybe you could try and find someone else who's done a shiny only run in this game. Because if someone actually did go for a starter at some point on their team.
I did see someone that did a shiny only one, but not sure if they went for that.
Well, they went for any of them. Because all of them do that little, like, thing.
Where was that? They chose Oshawott?
One sec, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that little wait.
I've been looking, but I can't find anybody that's ever done it.
Yeah, I also looked for a brief moment, but yeah, I couldn't find anything either. I think I found the same video you did. And he didn't go for any starters. The main reason I think it's the same video because the one I found also picked Oshawott. Pretty sure he also had a crocodile on his team.
You found the same video?
Yeah, I think I found the same video. He also had a Mankey, I think.
Yeah, that was the second one.
Funny thing is, I think he was like one of the people that gave me the idea for this whole stream idea. There was that and a few others who have done shiny only runs in other games. So yeah, there's a few like ways I got into this. Actually, one thing that I don't think I've seen a lot of people do is actually a shiny only run in a fan-made game, not like a ROM hack like this. Like for example, Uranium.
That could be really difficult though.
Huh? Oh, doing it in a ROM hack?
Like doing a fan-made one.
I mean, this is fan-made. I'm saying
Like full.
Yeah.
fan-made.
But that's like part of the fun of it. Like, try and do it with even mons that you don't even know what the shines will look like. For example, in Uranium, like, you would not know what shiny Nucleon looks like off the top of your head. I'm pretty sure it's red, but still.
Sure, you have to get Eevee for that though.
Yeah, the Eevee has a gift one as well, sadly, so. Funny thing is, I think after this, we'll only have to do like one more hunt and then we'll probably plow through a bunch of the game. Because we'll have Pokemon to counteract all the gyms. Wait, what were your thoughts on the video, like, since you've seen the final, like, results of it?
It was good. I just think that both of the voices of the other people was a bit quiet.
Well, that was just, like, Discord itself, I feel like.
Yeah, but like if you're gonna record things like that, I would turn up their like the volume of the other people that are in it.
There's one small issue with that, though. The way my OBS is set up is that both the audio for that and the game audio are on the same exact track. So really, you just guys gotta get closer to your mics. Like, I can understand you because I have very keen hearing, but still. I'm mainly looking at the little star in the corner. Like, that's what I'm trying to look for. That sounded like me.
What?
I just heard what sounded like a reaction. Are you watching my video on the side?
No.
The voice sounded masculine and looked sounded also pretty familiar.
Hmm.
And by the fact that was loud enough for me to hear through your mic, I'm assuming it was probably one of the big targets. And you're still watching, I can hear it.
Nothing's playing right now.
I could have sworn I heard something in the background. Either that or someone's talking in the background for you.
No one's talking either. I don't know what you're hearing.
Odd. They're in the walls. Yeah, now that I think about it, once we get Piplup, I'm pretty sure we can like just push through all of them because we have Electabuzz to kind of counter the Flying Gym. We'll have this Piplup as Empoleon to counter the Dragon Gym. Then we have Superior to counter the Water Gym. So we'll have at least one counter for each of the upcoming gyms. Honestly, it would be faster if I could find the hidden grotto that has Piplup, but I have no idea where it is. And I don't even have access to like more than half of these grottos. Like if I had Surf, it would open up like 10 more for me, but I don't have that.
When do you get that?
I'm pretty sure it's after Drift Veil, funny enough. But even then, I don't have something to surf with. Of course, I'll be checking out the hidden grottos to see if I can find a mon in there, but still. Funny thing is it's still faster, like encounter-wise, compared to the Dreepy Hunt.
Slow.
Yeah, because I have to like do a whole lap around a bridge to hatch a single egg. This one I just collect them on, spam the button, and I can get through it all quickly. Even if I misclick and accidentally give it a nickname, I can get out of that setting quickly. And if you're wondering how I can hit keys so fast, blame Friday Night Funkin'.
It's normal or modded?
Kind of a mix of both.
It'd be funny if this ends up being shiny off. And that's when no one ever does it.
Huh?
What if this ends up being like shiny off and that's why no one ever finds them in the videos? Like, no one goes for them for that reason.
Yeah, because they're like a very long hunt and there's technically another way to get them. It's just a bit more tricky to get the encounter. Like the initial one. And in my case, I don't think I'll be able to find a Piplup for a lot longer. You forgetting what the X button was? Wait, so what are you planning to do for like your next stream? Like, it's been a minute since you've done something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to figure out something.
I mean, you could always try and do Monster Hunter.
I don't know if that's a good enough of a stream for me. That's more of your thing.
That's the fun of it. You don't know how to play the game.
That would just be painful.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what your reaction is to the signature move of my favorite monster in that game. Because you still haven't seen it. Well, in the franchise of Monster Hunter, not like in World. It's not in that game, sadly. If I wanted to get you to see my favorite monster, I'd have to get you into like either Generations Ultimate or 10 week further into Rise. Because it's actually the flagship monster in Generations Ultimate. Funny thing, Drawer hasn't faced it either, but he's seen me face it.
What's it do?
Let's just say it's like a fighter jet. And it's probably one of the fastest flying monsters in the game franchise. Also, I kind of wish it was in like that monster catching game variant of the Monster Hunter franchise, but sadly, it is not in that. Just gotta wait till it turns light blue. Might be a tedious hunt, but at least gives a good member. Yeah, and since like the other like meta ones aren't of like these generations, like Greninja, for example, or any of the Gaur, no, not Gaur, any of the Paldea ones, we kind of have to rely on Piplup. Because Piplup is like one of the next best things that we can go for. That isn't like an overlapping type. Yeah, so who do you think should come off for, like, Piplup when we do it? Like, I'm thinking Claydol might be the best swap.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, like, my main thought process is, like, ground types aren't really going to help us out any further in the game, at least for not a while. And there's actually more hindrances to carrying it around than others. Like, at least fighting I could bring back in some sense because of the ice types later, but even then, steel type will come in handy there. We got like Flash Cannon or Metal Claw, and we're gonna make that thing work. So how's everyone in the chat doing if everyone's still there? You guys have been very quiet.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that. I'm not sure what everybody wants.
Whoa, which playthrough do you think is gonna finish first? Will it be this one or will it be Sword?
I mean, I'm not sure actually. How long is this game?
Let's see. After the gyms, there's a bit of story, like from Team Plasma. Then you go on to that. So, not the biggest story. Like, you've like walked through Unova, you know how big the routes are. It's the same route size. Other than like, I think 5 or 3 more other routes.
I mean, either one. Depends on the shinies technically.
I mean, we have this one for Blaze Black. Then we're probably gonna go a bit until our next one. Which, who knows what it's gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna go for any other legends for a while. Like, I don't think I can get... No, I can't get Kyurem until I beat the game. So, that one's out of question. Yeah, I don't know of any other legends that are in the main game other than the Swords of Justice, and I don't really want to hunt any of those. Where's that little star?
I feel like this thing's gonna be shiny locked and we just think
Well, Blaze Black doesn't have any shiny locks. Like it said, like in the main thing, that all locks are removed. Like Victini would normally be locked, for example.
Yeah, okay.
Like Victini's the most famous lock, honestly, right now. Like in some sense. Although, one thing I will say is, if the rumors are true and we are going to get a Unova remake, that means Victini might finally be able to be found shiny. Because, like, how Meletta works in some sense, where, like, they're kind of releasing them with the Pokemon Home thing.
Yeah.
Of course, I would prefer to hunt it, but still.
Even though, who knows? Because they kind of skipped over it, instead of going like the colors.
It's literally like one of it's only mythical left. Like all other mythicals can be found shiny. Might be from some odd methods at first, but still. I will also admit, I do kind of like the whole fact of being able to earn a shiny in the games now. But at the same time, it kind of ruins the value of that shiny in general, because now it's just handed to you. Like, it would have been kind of cool if they made like, oh yeah, now you are able to hunt this in a certain area of the game. But at a way better chance. Like, yeah, like, after you do all that, now you have like a 0.5% chance to find it as a shiny, or like a 1% chance. It's also kind of funny, like, the first, like, clown I find was the one of the one generation I wanted to hunt in.
Yeah. I mean, I knew what they all were, so I could tell you, but...
Like, I just stumbled upon it, is what I'm saying. And I knew where one of them was. Also, you really think I'm gonna do this 4 more times?
No. we got more grinding after this.
Yep, we're gonna have a lot of grinding after this. Because we're gonna have to get this thing all the way up to Empoleon. Or at least the Primplub.
There's gonna be no story for a long time.
I mean, after this, we don't have to hunt as much because there's not gonna be many shines we're gonna need. Oh, nice, Ben. Wait, what do you mean by you got Draco? Oh, the race, right? Yeah, how you been doing, man? How's it going, SDT?
Now we're getting more people to show up.
Yay, people! Yeah, right now we're going for like our second starter hunt that we're kind of doing. I'm not gonna be doing this like type of hunts too much. Like this might be the only other one I do. Yeah, but Dragon Race. By the way, Bet, do you think you can help me get a Dragon Fruits by chance? Seeing as you're able to probably collect this stuff by now, having all the requirements to get the eggs. Yeah, I don't care if it's east or west. Like, it just has to be a dragon.
Of course.
What? You know I like dragons. And then we're playing a game with a dragon on the cover. And my starter is a dragon type.
Yeah, I pulled an off-brand Choo-Choo now.
Huh?
If you check DMs, I pulled off-brand Choo-Choo.
Oh, well, I don't have my Discord easily open. Let's see. Oh my god, you're using that thing. Speaking of like Genshin, actually, isn't like the next banner coming soon?
Is it? I think it's in like a few days, yeah.
Oh, by the way, Dark, I realized I had a secret weapon of how to get more Primo Gems that you don't have access to. And I got a bunch more.
What is it?
Imaginarium Theater. I was able to reach the next rank.
How do you get to that?
It's like something to do with like the... I forgot what story quest you had to beat. Or like something like that. And then you had to like have a certain amount of characters past level 60. Or 70 even.
I have a few.
I mean a lot. Like 16.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
That's what I mean. You have that many characters up. How's it going, Squirtle? You know, long time no see on the like live streams. We've been seeing a lot of like old viewers recently. Okay, see you then, SGT. And wish us luck with trying to find this light blue penguin. Which then I had to go through the pain of trying to figure out how to give it the nickname like I did with our starter.
Yep.
Wait, did Squirtle seriously randomize to a Squirtle? He hasn't been here before.
I think so.
He literally randomized to his the very mon he uses.
Seriously. The chances of that stuff must be really low.
Like 1 in like 500, 600 something. I didn't quit blocks first. I'm just taking a break from it. I have a bunch of other games I still have to play, so that's why.
The next thing's in 2 days, yeah.
The next banner?
2 days, yeah.
The question is, Darker, you gotta pull on that banner.
I'm not sure who's on it.
I'm not quite sure. I'm pretty sure, there's an Animo character that is said to not pull on, and the other one I think is a good one. I forgot who it was. Yeah, a lot of people think I quit blocks for it, but really I'm just taking a small break from it. Because, like, I have, like, a lot of other things to do. Might be from school to, like, a new job I recently got, to editing that video a little while back. What do you mean by that exactly? I can't exactly do something like that from, I'm assuming miles away. Like, many miles away. I don't know if you can hear, but it sounds like a plane or something is like flying close to the ground. Or something, I don't know. What?
Okay.
I am not gay. Non-receding hairline? What do you mean receding? I'm not going bald. I still have a whole head of hair. I think it's too much at some points. Oh my god.
I don't know how to respond to this anymore.
What?
Chat went from nothing to
Freaky.
that.
Yeah. I don't know how to respond to it either.
What do you prefer? Do you prefer nothing or that?
Honestly at this point I don't know. Like, at least it's like giving me something in the chat that's kind of helping out the channel, but still. What is it? Gaster. What happened? Oh, nice. Please tell me you're joking about the rocket and blade thing. Hold up. I saw that Gaster.
I think you forgot it goes into the chat on the screen.
Yeah, it's still there, but you see it on the other side. How's it going, Bear? Yeah, doing pretty well. How about you, Bear? I wonder if anyone has ever gotten like a gift Pokemon like this before and it was just accidentally a shiny in the first try.
They would probably not realize it was shiny if they didn't play enough.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, they have played the games long enough to know what a shiny is, and they just happen to get a shiny gift on the first try without even trying to hunt it. What happened, Gaster? Gaster, I think you still forget I have my own, Discord. Like I said earlier, I have a bunch of other games I still have to play. Like, play through in some sense. Like, I still haven't beaten Brothership, and I got that at Christmas. How long do you think this hunt's gonna take, by the way?
Can't tell,
Huh?
hopefully, I mean, we can't really tell with this kind of like, it's not really encounters, so.
Well, it kinda is.
It probably isn't. Yeah, I get that.
Like, you can kinda like do by time passed. This was in fact not like the Pidgeotto hunt.
I think the Pidgeotto hunt used all your luck.
I mean, that happens sometimes. Like, you just drain all your luck on one quick shine, and the next one takes forever.
Happened way too many times.
I partially wish this hunt could go a bit quicker, but sadly I can't make it go any faster without losing control of the game.
Yeah.
Like, if I were able to go, like, at perfect, like, pace and at the faster point, I would probably have, like, 10 times more encounters already. But I can only handle so much speed. Unless you had a bot or something doing this, you can't really go at full capacity. Because then that happens and you accidentally select the wrong starter or something.
Sure. You don't want that.
I mean, there's probably someone out there who's figured out how to make a bot that's able to shiny hunt, but it's probably not easy to, like, accomplish.
Sure, there's many things out there, yeah, but...
They're trying to get me back into blocks fruits. But I don't have the time for that. The game is very time consuming. That's one thing I can say about it.
How they get you to play it so they get more money.
Huh?
How the developers, if they didn't get money, they make it time consuming so that you're in it for more. And the longer you're in it, the more money they get.
Well, it's not really based around that. If anything, it's more about the in-game purchase you can do to speed up being in there for less time.
Exactly. But if you don't pay money buying things, you're in it for longer, meaning you still get the money.
Also, I know for a fact if I were to go in there, they'd all probably swarm me. And I know now I'm most likely the lowest level there. Like, no joke, I went AFK once, and I come back and they're all surrounding me with their charged attacks ready. I had to really use, like, a teleport-like move I had on my arsenal to try and get out of the way of the blast. Then I jumped all of them and killed half of them in that single hit.
Is it PvP?
Yes, it was PvP.
I'm just grinding whistles so I can ascend. And I need a bunch of gold ones now, which is painful.
You still tried to fight me, Squirtle. You know what you're fighting. You tried to square up to a T-Rex and got bitten. Literally in this case. Funny thing was, the only ones that didn't die were SUT and, and Bed. And that's because they both were, like, at my level, basically. And, like, kind of training alongside me. At the time.
Level 700 like low or something?
Huh?
Is level 700 low?
At that time, yes, because I was level 1,500. Like, around that. Yeah, I could probably guess, because I haven't been on it in a little bit. I'm not denying the fact that I'm probably the lowest level now. Wait, there's a bunch of other games I've been playing, so that's why I haven't been on. Maybe in the future I'll go back, but like for right now, I'm kind of like taking a break from Bloxfords. Also, part of it's like I don't want to rush the game too much. You can only like be in that like level point at one point, and there's only a level cap.
A level cap in Bloxburg.
The level cap is like 2,600 something, and I'm like 1,000 levels away from it. That's what I mean, you guys are like a bunch of levels higher than me now, so I wouldn't stand a fight. No unless against multiple of you.
They don't want to play with you, they want to beat you up.
That's like practically the thing of it, I feel like. Also, not to mention the whole like point of leveling, it's not just your natural level. To get certain abilities, you have to master them to max, which makes it even harder to get through the game some points. Because you have to fight with a certain type of weapon or style. Gaster, I have every single fruit that's not a mythic. Why do you think I was AFKing so much in the past? I was farming fruits.
No, pues entonces para desarrollo disfrute. Farming fruits.
There's proof that I haven't been on him, and I wouldn't know my rarities that well.
At least game related. I guess that's kind of what people have to do to get fruit. But...
Hmm?
I mean, I guess that's technically how people get fruit. Like real fruit. Farming it, but...
Well, not like that. Like, basically, every like hour in that game, a natural fruit will spawn. And basically, if you just wait like an hour, you can basically collect them over and over again. But the thing is, you can only hold one of each type, so... Gotta put that into consideration.
Is there a faster way to get these whistle things?
Huh? Oh, like from Genshin drops?
Yeah.
Not really. You can only get them from knocking out those
12.
NPCs.
I need 12 gold ones. I only have 5.
Level up your world. That's the best thing I can say.
That's easier said than done.
I know. Especially in the higher levels, it gets way more difficult. Actually, Gaster, there's a game you could try and get it. We can counterplay this. How about you get back into Genshin?
Ah.
Like, Hotel literally just had her own story quest added in, I think. Or her own event.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, you don't have much longer. Not to mention all the rewards he's missing out on. Like, all the free primo gems, we got like thousands. And I'm not kidding on that. I mean that and the event. Like, I burned through all my wishes when trying to get Mavwika's, like, equipment and such. I am right now almost to 5,000 Primo Gems, basically. From starting at nothing at the start of the event.
These people are hiding in the walls. I'm standing on the place the map's saying the people are, and there's no one here.
Yeah, so you literally left our community, in some sense, with the, like, Discord talk. So what do I mean by that? Like, most of you guys were in my community. You all left. Other than Ben and SGT. I mean, you're forgetting I'm the root cause of how you guys all met, for the most part. That's what I'm saying, other than Bed and SGT. And thanks, man. Yeah, I was working on that video for basically like 2 months, if you count the hunting time. The main purpose of it was mainly to keep you guys in contact with like everyone else in the community. And honestly, what you did kind of felt like betrayal to me in some case, where you basically took a portion of that community away from that Discord. And then left it entirely. Oh! We got it! Shiny Piplup! Darky there?
Yeah,
Look at the screen!
I see it.
We got the little blue boy! I'm gonna quickly...
I'll leak the male one.
Yeah, it's male. I can slow this down. Oh, too much.
encounters was that?
I don't know, but it was about an hour's worth of a hunt. We can continue now. And it was quiet nature, which I don't think was the best for it, but still. Wait, let me see real quick. What was that? Special attack up, speed down. Not really the best, but not the worst. Because it is a special attacker, but having speed down isn't the best.
Pretty much an all-around attacker because it has Defiant.
Yeah, because it can raise its attack. So having something like Aqua Jet is still good to have on it for that reason. Well, Gasser, it's not the fact of that. You made Proton after you joined my community. And then a good portion of my community left mine to go to yours. And originally, Proton, quote-unquote, was a place to try and escape my bots. And then I made a section in my Discord for that reason.
Yep.
I remember how it all started, Gaster. Like, yeah, now it is, like, mainly your school friends. But, like, the first, like, 2 or 3 Protons were that. If I remember correctly, there's, like, 5 of them they made over time. Okay, now here's the real question. Who are we taking out for Piplup? I think we said Claydol?
Yeah, Claydol.
Yeah, we're gonna take off Claydol for this. See, now let's grab our members. Which we got some pretty good ones now. And now it's time to grind up the 2 members.
I mean, technically everybody, but
Primarily those 2.
I would put the experience share on the Piplup.
That was my plan, actually, funny enough. Where is that item right now, actually?
Pidgeot.
Is that on Pidgeotto?
Yeah, he's holding it right now.
No, he's holding his Silk Scarf.
Yeah,
Lucky egg,
unless Machoke's still holding it.
No, I took the item off Machoke. Oh, Link Cable has its own thing. And there's the XP share. Okay, now we're gonna switch to that. Item. Move. Lucky Egg is now on Lumine. Item. Take. Because that's not going on Rascal. Now put Lumine in the front and Piplup, you'll stay right there.
Oh no, I killed every single warrior.
I'm just gonna quickly grab the sprite for Piplup. You know, it's only gonna be there for like 5 seconds. Like, this thing's gonna evolve into Primplup pretty quickly, and I know it's.
Yeah, I wouldn't put Primplup up there. I would just put it until it's Empoleon.
Well, I'm still gonna put it up there, like, as is, because we don't know how long we're gonna keep it as, like, Piplup.
Yeah, yeah.
Grabbing both of them right now. Let's see. I have to name each file when I get it. Okay, so we are taking off that member for it, which is number 6.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Like, because all the people are dead, I'm not gonna have enough to make enough gold ones.
What do you mean?
I've killed every single tribe person here that dropped them until they have to respawn. So
You're trying to get dog coins, I'm guessing?
What?
You're trying to get like the dog coin thing?
No, in Genshin, the whistles.
Oh, the
Tribe
whistles.
people drop them. And I need more gold ones, but I killed all of them that dropped them, so now until they respawn, I have to just wait.
There's one other way, but sadly I can't help you with it. It would only work with me helping you. Or, no, you helping me, if that makes sense.
What do you mean?
If you go to other people's worlds, and literally, like, go through every single one of theirs, which takes, like, a very long time, You technically could do that.
I need 3 more gold whistles. If that's the case, I'm just gonna spam everybody in this online with.
I mean,
with
I'm
classes.
trying to think if I know anyone who's low enough level for you to join.
I can just.
There's
spam
only one
whoever's
person that
online.
might. Actually, no, I think he's too high level. No, I don't think I know anyone that you can like join.
Mode. I'm just gonna request to join every single person that's.
Don't do that. Like, honestly, that's not a good thing.
Why? If I get in, I get in.
They can kick you at any time. If you just dart off the second that you see them, how do you think that's gonna go?
Wait, someone let me in.
Yeah, they're gonna let you in, but like, still.
They're not even here. Where'd they go?
Look around. You spawn right next to them, so usually they're right next to you. Or that, or they just teleported the second that you did that.
Their icons might be here, but they're not.
There's a crit. Needs to be second move.
They haven't unlocked any of Matlin. Oh my god.
Yeah,
No.
that's the other part of it. You have to find someone that you can join that has also gone to Natlin. You're a unique
So
case. You
me.
haven't. You needed to go to Natlin early.
Oh no. I have to walk all the way from Mondstadt. You have to.
Oh, they're still in Mondstadt?
Please save me. I don't.
Yeah, how's it going, Allie? How to evolve Electabuzz? In this game specifically, it's more like a evolution stone, if that makes sense. So yeah, and we get that item somewhere like near the Dragon Gym, is from what Dark has found.
Level 21. No. Nope. I'm leaving. I'm going to find someone better.
Oh, you're gonna play this game as well? Nice.
And yeah, the electrovisor thing is on the bridge.
Wait, what?
What?
Village Bridge?
It was. Yeah, that.
Oh, like what Dark's saying is like where it is. It's in one of the buildings, right? Or where is it?
Well, it's in 2 places. It's either in the village bridge or what was it? The one that you needed the music for.
Oh, by the
That
guitar guy?
bridge.
I think I didn't even use that music.
So the music that had the vocals in it, and you didn't want the vocals.
Yeah, I know, that's Village Bridge.
Yeah,
Gotta swap
that
characters.
bridge, or Route 9 department store.
Like where on Village Bridge is what I'm asking. Because they're also looking for one.
I would have to look into that. I'm not exactly sure. But either that or the department store.
And they're like right next to each other technically. It's like one like area between them kind of.
So later in the game,
Yeah, once we get Pidgeotto and Empoleon, or not, when we get Pidgeot and Empoleon, then we're gonna probably start up next. It's already getting Whirlpool?
Wait, Piplup?
Yeah, Piplup's already getting Whirlpool.
That's crazy. That's
Well,
a
let's
good
get
amount.
rid of Water Gun, because that's actually better than in some sense.
A lot better. It can like trap and stuff too.
That's what I mean, because the damage from the trap also carries over. Like, base damage, it's less, but when you add that in, it's more.
Wait, Gaster's in Genshin right now.
Wait, you're friends with him?
Yeah.
We made it work! He went in! I knew the Primo Gem thing would work. And I wasn't lying!
Didn't realize that that's Gaster right there.
Are you able to enter his world, or was I right and he was too high level?
No, I can join Gaster's world.
Oh yeah, but good luck with that happening with him. I know that Gaster isn't the biggest fan of you. For some odd reason.
I was spam clicking. And that was my
Welcome back, Bear. You missed an entire hunt!
Wait, someone let me in. Who was it?
See you, Bear.
Oh wait, that's someone that has like a really good 5-star character. Maybe.
Honestly, if you're trying to find someone you can join, look for someone with a Natlin character.
And they have a Natlin. They have the Natlin unlocked. I'm safe.
Well, ask if you can collect whistles or something. You gotta ask before you do stuff. That's like Genshin Rule 101.
They have. I'm just gonna say hello first. Is that really a rule?
Yeah, it's like one of the main things, because like a lot of players kind of like that universal rule, like, you know, like for example, like the shifting with Steve usually means peace.
The teabagging.
Yeah, that usually means peace between players in Minecraft. One of the main rules in Genshin: ask before you take. Oh, wait, right, I have Steel Wing. But I do like no damage to physical attacks. Pidgeot, please do not die.
Just walking around and not saying anything, right? Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, they sent me a friend request.
Dark, Gaster's requesting that you fix your mic.
What's wrong with the quality?
I mean, yes, you're comparing my mic to his, if that's what you're saying. I have like one of the top mics on the market, so it's not really a fair comparison.
Yeah. I'm not at my stuff right now.
That's like, I believe like you're better through a phone when we're on these calls, or something, I'm guessing.
Yeah, usually.
Also, I managed to land a burn. Rascal leveled up when trying to assist. Piplup hit level 16, now 17. Double hits. I mean, before we get pounded, it's pretty decent. Bad wording. Before we get like better moves, it is a kind of good replacement, but still. Dark, are you trying to attack Gaster from behind? Okay, now you sound even worse.
What do you mean? What did I do?
I heard it that time. It sounded like a lot bad. Like, a lot worse. Okay, I just got Yawn on Piplup, actually. That's pretty decent. Because now I get sleep.
I'm not changing anything. It shouldn't be bad.
Piplup's evolving! Little baby boy. He already says that. Like, timed it up so it would, like, show the thing at the same exact time. But, like all these files, they're never the exact same size. Oh, right, I forgot I have to name the Piplup still.
Yeah, when you gonna name it?
Oh yeah, that's, like, a good, thing we should try and figure out. I got a bit excited about the Piplup, I forgot to name it.
You know...
Well, actually, where's the name raider? Like, I might be able to reach that. Looking it up real quick. Yeah, we can reach it, actually. But I'd have to backtrack a bit to get to it. It's in Castelia City.
I mean...
That's pretty far, and I don't have Fly yet.
Is Fly closer?
Technically, yes, so it's probably better I just do the other method, so... Yeah, it'll just be a brief moment. I gotta just save the game. Again. And do you guys have a name choice? The game's gonna disappear for a brief moment while I get this file. Okay.
Okay, I found someone that is letting me explore their world. But they don't have it unlocked. They have Sumeru, which is...
How far into the desert?
Like, the very edge. Not much. I mean, it's something, I guess. Feels like grinding, trying to get all of the statues to 7 again.
Okay, so yeah, do we have a nickname choice?
We could, because we could name this one Aether, because we named the other one the meme.
I'm gonna quickly see, like, what does Empoleon look like before I decide on that.
And technically they're both birds. So.
That's, I know, like, they're both birds, so I gotta decide on this real quick. Like, I gotta see what, Shiny Empoleon looks like again.
It's the Hydro version.
No, that's the worst one, though.
He gets a gun.
He has a what? He has a squirt gun compared to like a dang big thing. Welcome back, Andy. Okay, it could work. Like it kind of keeps like the golden trident in some sense.
Yeah. A squirt gun that.
Or does anyone else have another name in mind? For the shiny Piplup that's now a Prinplup right now, and then Empoleon. Yeah, throw some names our way. Wilson?
Wilson?
Wilson! It's a male. You think I mean Wilson could work. Anyone else got a name like before we lock that one in? Like thinking of like that one soccer ball with the face on it. Yes, because I have to change the nickname, like, through a PK Hex thing. Because the way we were hunting, I wasn't putting nicknames in. And I'm not traveling all the way back to the name raider. We did the same thing when we got Leafy. So no one's putting in another name, so we're gonna name it Wilson.
Okay, then. Wilson.
Yeah, Wilson the Prinplup.
There we go. Level 80.
Okay, that should work. No.
Level 80. No, we got... Oh, I think it's level 50 to get to 90.
Let me just grab the emulator again. And there we go. Now it should be working.
I need 6 of the big gemstones. Oh no.
Best way to do that, fight like the weekly bosses when you're at max level. You get a lot of gems from those, actually. Okay, now if I did it right, it should be named Wilson.
6 of the big gemstones.
Yep, there we go. Wilson on the name.
Nice.
And I had to make sure the others were still shiny because I, when I saw the settings, the others didn't have the shiny check on them, so I had to double check them. They're still shiny.
Yeah, they're all good.
Okay, back to grinding. Now that we fixed the name issue. Look at the pretty funny thing. I was thinking of like Wilson, like the soccer ball thing, because it was related to water, and that whole thing was like taking place on an island of something that failed to fly. Yeah, I kind of like your way of wording it too. Yeah, there's always a chance that a random shiny could pop up while we're doing this. Like, if we find shiny, oh, I know that would be kind of funny. Because that's, like, the most likely one.
Would you use that, though?
Not really, unless it had Regenerator. Because Regenerator makes it that you gain HP back if you switch out, which is honestly a pretty useful ability.
But for who?
Like, just in general, it heals your mons for free.
Yeah, but who would you switch out for?
Just in general, like, just switching would heal. It would heal the Autono every time. You get a third of your health back.
Who would you switch for the Autono to put in the team?
It would, oh, you mean swap members?
Yeah.
I guess it would just depend on the situation for team building, but I wouldn't put it in immediately. It'd be like if I needed to swap someone. Okay, I gotta swap now because Lumine is struggling to attack.
Once again, you separated the sibling.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's now Wilson. Just this time you chose the female instead of the male.
I mean, I can't choose the gender of the bird. Like, what shiny Pidgeotto gender do you want? Like, honestly, I wanted a bug. But I don't mind a Pidgeot. Like, it's a pretty good member. Wait, actually, what was its, yeah, big facts. Right. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long since I'm, I forgot. Do I have the Lucky Egg on? No, I have the Silk Scarf on him. Okay, Bubble Beam.
Yeah. Wait, do you have a Lucky Egg?
Yes, I have a Lucky Egg. Victini is normally holding on to it.
You could give it to, Pidgeotto.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that right now, actually. I think Victine's holding it right now. Or no, Victine's not holding anything. Where is it? Oh wait, it's on Lumine already. Okay. Forgot to check. Did I get a flying type TM? Because I can literally use any other flying type. I can use a single flying type move on him and get stabbed. Let me see. TM's Infestation, Frustration, Workup, False Swipe. Oh, I do have False Swipe. Rock Smash, No Shot, Cut, Strength. Where's that? Excisor, Snow. Oh, wait, I have Fly. What am I doing? I already have Fly.
There you go.
You're forgetting I actually had the TM. Okay, get rid of Whirlwind. What else do I have? I have Dig, Volt Switch, Brutal Swing. What did we get? Wait, can't? One sec. I have a feeling one of my members can now use this. Nope. Thought Wilson was going False Swipe for a brief moment. You might be able to use cut though, but I don't know if that's worth it on him.
It's not the greatest.
Wilson can learn dig.
Well, you did get rid of your ground type, so I mean, maybe.
I mean, it would only be useful for the cave thing, but other than that. Also, now I can fly back to other areas, I think, once I get this next badge. Wait, it's not gonna appear at that water spot. Now, fly, I have stab, but the bad thing is I have the nature timid. So this does like nothing, I think.
What would be the best move because of that?
Actually, wow, that did a lot to the Shelmet. The best move for a Pidgeot, like honestly, it's Hurricane. I think is one of the best moves, but it has low accuracy, which is the downside. And the Mega one, it's really good on because it has no guard.
Wait, is there Mega in this stuff?
No, there's no Megas. But Hurricane does get perfect accuracy in the rain, so keep that as a note.
I mean, it would be good. It would be good to hold on to it just in case.
Why do I keep getting Emolga? I don't want this little flying squirrel. I want the EXP punching bag. I mean, that's practically what it is. Because I have to beat this thing up because nothing can really outspeed it. It's annoying for that factor. I don't know why they added it to the Shaking Grass. In like every route halfway through the game. And it has flippin' Nuzzle now. I mean, now it guarantees paralysis, unlike in past times where it just has static. Yeah, that was like the annoying part about like Emolga is that it had static. So physical attackers trying to grind and can't run from it and have to fight, half the time get paralyzed in the process. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just use the double grass as a hunting method, or not hunting, a grinding method, just because I have Flame Burst and Hyper Voice.
That might be faster.
I'm gonna do that. Dual Wing Beat. Okay, so no, that was not on mine. That was on the Tranquil. It would not be good on mine.
Yeah. Your ability would make it pretty bad. I mean, not your ability, your nature.
Yeah, Timid does like cripple some mons if they have a lot of physical moves to use. Also, now we don't need a Meryl because we have a Empoleon on the way.
Yeah, Empoleon would be better than that. Unless it's...
It would be, actually. No, actually, it would be a lot better to have Empoleon because of the typing and some of the moves it gets.
Oh, yeah, it would be better to have Empoleon. Even if it was huge power, it'd be a little bit stronger in physical.
Yeah, now basically we find random shinies, there'll be like options to use if we needed it.
I
Like
mean, an option, technically you could, there are a few options you could do, but...
That's what I mean, like for like certain points in the game, if I need to drop a extra like typing on a mon, I could.
Right.
Also, one of the benefits of this area is there's a healer like right next to it.
What's the reason for that?
I'm not quite sure why there's a healer in there, but still, it's kind of useful. I mean, one reason could be, like, it's, like, the halfway point between, like, two routes. Like, two areas. Because, like, right after this is Chargestone Cave. So some can make an argument for that. Like, it's a multi-route halfway point. Like, they do a similar thing with Twist Mountain. I'm gonna speed this up, actually. Yeah, so how's everyone doing in the chat right now? It feels good to be back at 4 times speed. Aqua Ring.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna get rid of double hits. Because yeah, now we have Yawn and Aqua Ring. We could be annoying. Also, I'm not quite sure if this is how it works, but I'm pretty sure in the rain, Aqua Ring does get a bit more effective, right?
I didn't know that. I don't think so, but maybe.
Like, I've heard some people talk about that. Like, I've heard people say like, the Rain Dance Aqua Ring combo.
I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah, it's more aqua to ring around. I don't know. Okay, Air Slash. Okay, special attack. Yep, that works. 75 damage. I think I'm gonna get rid of Steel Wing.
Yeah, it's a good one to have.
Yeah, now I have a special attacking flying type move. So I have a reliable stab move.
Hyper Voice, stab, and then you have that for flying, which is nice.
It's a mirror battle! Oh, imagine you get a male bird next. When that happens, you know what I have to name it. Okay, that's a lot better on damage.
I'm stuck doing a bunch of side quests until I can move on with the main quest.
Like, that's like part of like a good thing because you do get a handful of Primo Gems from it. How much are you at, by the way?
Can't check right now because there's like a bunch of people talking to me.
Like, last time we checked, do you remember how much it was close to?
I haven't checked in a while because I'm not pulling for anything. I know I had like 18, like
1800 or something?
Gems,
Oh, like the 18 wishes from the event.
yeah. It might have gone up because I haven't checked in a while, but last time I checked it was like 18. Oh no, not more people joining me into the conversation.
Only you
like
can only have like 4
different
people at
people
once.
No, there's like 5 different NPCs talking to me at
Well,
once.
NPCs. Which quest are you doing?
Oh no. Teaching Daniel, there's a bunch of people here.
Leeway?
What's going on? I think so.
I think you're in the Lantern Right quest.
Why am I in Lantern? I wasn't trying to do that.
Yeah, I'm not able to complete the whole thing because of like the size of the quest. is a bit much. But I do know you get a handful of like Primo gems from it, so I am missing out on that. But still.
Yeah, I was landing right, 100% landing right. I just started something. Custom gift input? That sounds nice. I want that. Yeah, I want custom gifts. How do I do that?
Oh, you just unlocked the whole event menu thing.
Wait, how do I get back to that?
It's in your event tab.
Send and receive gift envelopes. Okay.
Okay, so now you unlock that feature. Finally.
Companion gifts. What? I don't understand this.
You can send and receive them even from other people, or you can give them to NPCs even around the map. And it's kind of obvious which ones can receive them because they're actual playable characters. Why couldn't my Pidgeotto be that level when I caught it? And a level 36 one in the wild.
Yeah, dude. I mean, we're almost there.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of close. Like, I'm half of a level there.
And technically, you would have to train up that to level 37.
Hmm?
Because if it's already 36, it wouldn't evolve. You have to get to 37.
True. But still, I've had until level this thing up a few levels. Thank you, Chickenpox.
I mean, decently balanced team. Other than the 2 fire types.
And even so, the 2 fire types are very powerful, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not trying to evolve the 2 non-final members, minus Electabuzz, because that's an item that we can't get our hands on yet.
But the things I have to do to move on are 2 world quests and 2 story quests. I have to do a teapot to call home.
Oh, you want to do that one, trust me.
The Chasm Dwellers, I think it.
Yeah, you got it right. Those 2 quests you're gonna want to do.
Artis, Incardus, what? Taurus Incardus?
Chaos Incarnate, is that what you're saying?
T-A-U-R-U-S is the first one.
Wait, say it again? Oh, wait.
T-A-U-R-U-S.
Okay, Wilson's going Fury Attack, but I'm not going to teach him that because we don't need all these physical moves. Lumion is evolving! And my mouse is not working!
No.
Why did you die of all times now, mouse? I hate when this happens mid-stream or something, but this is why I keep a battery pack of like, I think, 16 on my desk.
Because this happens a lot.
Yes. I didn't put a battery in the right way. I think. There we go. Gotta throw these out later. I'll put them right here. Okay, now I got the mouse back.
Oh, I guess we'll start a teapot to call home then.
Yeah, you're gonna want to do that quest.
I kind of have to complete the continuing Archon quest.
He's no longer flying.
Taking a break. Resting his wings after flying for so long.
I know, it's still, it's a flying bird. Now I gotta switch that member.
There's no talking in these
wait.
quests. I just spam through the text.
I don't know what that one is exactly. Dark, do you know what that ROM hack is? Have you played that one? But yeah, I would recommend doing ROM hacks if like you are bored of like the main series Pokemon games, because it does bring a lot more challenge into the games. Like for example, it's like this one, Blaze Black 2 Redux, it really revamps Unova into a full force like playthrough. That you have to like think about all your teams. Although if you're asking for a preference of one I would play, I would honestly recommend Pokemon Uranium. That one is a pretty good one.
Well, that's a full fan game. That's not.
That's what I'm saying.
ROM hack.
Okay, just swap the Lucky Egg and EXP Shermhans. Yeah, that's what I say. Uranium is a good one if you're looking for like a real challenge in a game that literally will make you pull your hair out in terms of difficulty. I would recommend Pokemon Insurgents.
Yeah, that's true. Again, that's also kind of.
Yeah, it's like one of the hardest ROM hacks out there.
It's also kind of glory. And
Oh, you can turn off that setting if you really want to. But that's like another thing that Insurgents does, is that literally can make it possible to make it non-child friendly in a sense of violence. Don't worry, there's nothing like inappropriate though. That's one thing I can say with confidence.
Well, maybe because it kind of depends on what you think, mostly what you're meaning with child friendly.
I mean by the fact that there's nothing like 18 plus.
Yeah. Right. But I don't know if I would count a cult sacrificing people.
That's what I mean. Like that's the bad part of it. Recommendation on where to download a ROM hack? One of the best ways I can recommend trying to find them is look on their wiki pages usually. Like let me see if I can find it real quick.
I know where they are. Uranium got it.
Let me see.
You keep going. I can find that.
Well, I'm already on the page.
Okay. The download page is like right here, though.
Yeah. Is this the page? Okay, I can't exactly find out the top of my head. Is it this one?
I found it already.
Oh, you already found it? Okay, well, you send it then. I'm struggling to find it. Yeah, Dark's gonna put a link. There you go.
It's right there. That brings you to the wiki page, and then there's a thing that says download it here. Click that, and it brings you to the Reddit page that has it. It should be safe from there.
Yeah, no problem, Chickenpox, and good luck. One of the things I can say, be wary of the nuclear Pokemon.
Well, don't give away too much.
That's what I'm saying. It's like the one thing I'm saying.
I didn't even realize that. Wait a minute.
What?
So, in Leeway, which is the Geo
Yeah?
area, and in my game, the rock, or...
The rock is in
like,
Genshin?
Okay, no. The, like, elemental rock, earth, Geo thing for mine there's a person invention in the area that has the same name, and I didn't realize that. Yeah, the Rock's invention is a new 5-star character. Claymore user.
Honestly, I'll probably see it be a catalyst and kind of play like Risley.
Actually, that could work too.
Funny thing, he's actually coming soon as well, like banner wise.
The Rock?
No, Risley. He's in 2 banners. I mean, if you're looking for a good DPS, he is a pretty good one, and also one of the best ice bridgers. Remember, Dark, you're gonna need multiple main DPS characters.
Why are you getting a teapot for a house?
You go in the teapot.
That doesn't seem like a safe thing to do. No, stop. I don't want to do left and right things.
I want the dogs in here.
I'm just trying to finish.
I'm gonna go back to the auto thing now that I'm no longer training up the bird exactly.
Right.
Yeah, we just gotta get Wilson into Empoleon, and then we should be all set to take on that fight again. Speed the game back up. It's gonna make it a lot easier for me to grind for you guys. Because the battles go like 10 times faster. Or literally 4 times. Thanks, Chickenpox, and hopefully I'll see you in the future.
What level is the Purplet?
I'm pretty sure it's like, I don't know where, like all stars are between 32 and 36, so it's like somewhere around that. I'm also kind of training up Rosie a bit on the side because like they're our strongest hitter.
I think it's probably 36. Most are around that.
Yeah, most are around 36 to 34, and a few of them are in 32.
Pretty sure the only 32 ones are the Alola ones.
No, Venusaur's on that as well.
Alola and Venusaur.
Alola and this. And there's a few others, I think. Like, usually, like, one or two of them will kind of be at that. Like, I think there's also a Hoenn one around 32. It might be, either Typhlosion or Meganium, I think is at that. I have to check real quick. Like, I forgot which one of those two it was. I think it was Typhlosion, because I've used that one more in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Let's see.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It was 26. Or 36, I mean. Meganium, yeah, it was Meganium. Meganium's 32.
Probably because Meganium's terrible.
Also probably because it's grass type.
Meganium's so bad though.
Yeah. Well, it has like one or two uses and that's it. Like, it's a good like status setter and it's a bit of a tank, but its typing does not help with that factor.
You're using your starter for status and that's it.
I mean, I'm kind of using my current one for that.
I mean,
Like, Superior is right now being a Leech Seeder.
for right now, but it's eventually gonna be really good.
Yeah, later it's gonna be like a sweeper with Leaf Storm and Dragon Pulse. Okay, there's Aqua Jet. We haven't gotten a single Steel type move though, which is a bit concerning. But I think I get Metal Claw when I evolve, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, there's a Zoomeril. I had a feeling that was gonna pop up eventually. Oh, there's the Omega. All these evolutions are here.
I can't do the teapot one anymore because I have to do another one.
Yeah, that gets a little annoying sometimes where like certain NPCs that are like talking like one line get in the way of a quest. It's happened a few times to me. It also doesn't help that Leeway has 60 quests. Or 60 something.
No, stop. I don't wanna do these. There's too many lantern right things. Every single time I go to another area of this place, a lantern right thing starts. Half the lantern right things don't even have forest lines.
That's kind of also why I stopped doing it. Like, even, like, it was worse that, like, the head, like, character of it doesn't have a voice. Like, Hutel is not voicing it, which makes it, like, very bad.
Yeah.
Like, you shouldn't want to skip the main portions of an event.
They had a whole, like, survey for this event, too. And
That was, like, the main thing.
How much did you enjoy this event?
Like, yeah, a lot of people were very mad about, like, more than half of them not being able to talk. And the thing is, you can't go back to this quest to replay it because it's an event.
Yeah.
Like, when you're finishing the Natlan quest, I want to actually watch so I can actually hear the lines properly. Like, when you go through, like, the second half of it.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually like you rescue one of the characters is like the halfway point that like like was unable to hear anymore.
First I can get through the rest of the campaign. And that means doing 20,000 side quests. You don't have to introduce the characters. I have both of them unlocked.
I'm guessing Gaming.
No. It's they're both
Xingxiao?
what was his name?
And what was the other one's name? Chunyun?
Yeah.
Oh, I know exactly where you are
Yeah.
on the quest, and you're not that far from how far I went.
I have both of them.
So do I.
I think that was the first 4-star that I pulled through. That isn't a story question. Back when I didn't know that you had to pull for different characters, like how banners work. I just was pulling to try and get something.
That was me a bit at the start, then I like saw the timers on some of them. Although one thing that didn't help me with that whole factor was I was around that point when they had like the half a year long banner. And not kidding about that. There was actually a banner that lasted for like over 100 and something days.
Who was it?
Genshin's favorite character. Kamisato Ayaka.
Oh.
Okay, Rosie survived on 2 HP. And punched a flying squirrel.
That's really Genshin's favorite character?
It's been joked a lot because they do a lot of things related to that. Like, for example, that was one of them, the like half a year long banner. Genshin's birthday is literally her birthday in some sense. There's rumored that she was like one of the first characters designed and a few other things. Alongside a whole bunch of other things.
But doesn't the story, like the Archon quest, make you go on a date with her?
Actually, yes, fine enough. And trust me, there have been a lot of memes of it, especially when she got a gun at one point, that she will straight try and attack anyone that tries to get with her. Like, people made a lot of jokes saying that, she literally went to Fontaine with a gun when she saw how Farina was acting with Aether.
It's like, how dare you, that's my dance bunny. You can't do that?
Like, how dare you go by my senpai?
Okay. You didn't have to say it like that.
It's a dang anime game, what do you expect?
It makes you go through a whole festival twice, and then make you watch her dance in the water alone. Briefly.
Wanna know the most painful part about that? She stepped into water with socks on.
It's true.
That hurts.
Makes you forcefully
Then she
watch it.
freezes the water around it. Okay, Lumine's learning agility. Actually, no, we don't need that. Yeah, we don't really need the speed when we have an attacking move that's a 10% chance to Omni Boost. We are getting kind of close. Like, our Primplup is getting, well, it needs like 3 more levels.
Anyway.
Then we'll have Empoleon.
Don't say that. No, I want them more. Gratitude? Yeah, give me more. Take it. Oh, wait, that's a dancing right?
Oh, you're at that point. Remember when I showed you the photo, like, holy cow, he has money!
He actually has money.
Yeah, broke boy actually has cash on him. Now where's the other 50,000 that you stole from me? Wait, what? Why is he owning Avalanche? Wilson, getting an ice type move.
I mean, that's not bad. It's physical though.
Yeah, it's a physical move and it doubles damage if I get hit first. The thing is with this moveset, I don't know if I should take it. Like, it's not a physical attacker of that nature. Right? Or... actually, no, like...
I feel like you should wait until Ice Beam.
Actually, yeah, I can probably get Ice Beam from a TM later. Actually, what? Let me check the nature real quick. Yeah, we have the special attack up nature, so we didn't really want that either way. Come on, give me like Ice Beam or Flash Cannon. Or Hydro Pump or Water Pulse at least. There's so many special moves this thing could have. I can't go off the wiki because the moves are all rearranged.
Well, you can. Just use the Blaze Black wiki.
I have no idea where that is. At least for like the Pokemon moves.
40,000 more for free. And then I'll take it. The game has been making me do. That's why it was so many Lantern Right. The game swapped me into Lantern Right Plus. Without me knowing.
Huh?
The game put me on the Lantern Right Plus.
Oh, you started like going on that path. And I actually know exactly when you did. It was when you went to the pharmacy. Because that's I know that's part of Lantern Right. When they introduce characters like that, it's usually part of an event. And they usually put those in there if you haven't seen the character in a story point yet. Because they're not going to rewrite it for every single person who's at different points in the game. I'm not Endeavor when it's at 10.
So you actually get to use the Q5.
Yes. Honestly, it's like one of the key features of the game, so I'm kind of shocked you haven't gotten it yet. You already get a base build out of it, basically. And yeah, you get to make a base. And honestly, some people will actually go above and beyond with base designs. And then there's some people who are just funny and put like the house somewhere off the edge of a cliff. Still switch train because I don't trust Wilson to be able to knock out an Autono. Even though it's one level away from becoming an Empoleon. Don't touch the child. You know, let's see how far they can get.
What about children?
So don't touch the child. Okay, healed him. See how far I can get on this one round. And there's double slap. Okay, Wilson's kind of taking it. I think this is it. This battle might do it. Yep, there we go. Now Primplup is evolving, and we finally have the only water steel type in the game franchise.
Holy on.
And also, it's one of Drawer's favorite Pokemon, so it's kind of neat that it's on our team now. It's also a little ironic that's right below mine in the roster. Oh, what? Okay, that's actually a good move for it instead of Metal Claw. It got Smart Strike. That doesn't miss.
It's cold out.
I know, but still, it's an attack that doesn't miss, and right now its ability kind of makes it a mixed attacker in some sense. Yeah, honestly, it's a pretty good mod nonetheless. Okay, I'm gonna switch these items back. Wilson will hold on to the EXP share. Item, move, give the lucky egg back to Rascal. Item, give. And if you're wondering why I have that item on Rascal, it's because he is a mythical and can't really get EXP as fast as the others. So it keeps them up at pace. Oh, I can fly already. Okay. I just tried. I can finally fast travel. Now it's time to get my revenge. On the guy that just beat me up earlier.
Oh.
Because he was rude.
Bring my bird.
Did you even get the joke there, or?
Bigger bird.
No, his name is literally Rude.
Yeah. He was rude. Both ways.
He started with a Bouffalon, I think, right?
Yep.
So I could probably lead with Wilson. Or, you know, I'm gonna lead with Leafy. I can probably Leech Seed the first thing that hits the field. I'm also realizing I can be very mean and Leech Seed an Aqua Ring. Okay.
The only thing I'm afraid of is it says Teapot Part 1. How many parts is this?
Time for a rematch. I'm realizing that they are level 41 and I didn't even train up the Empoleon to a high enough level for that.
Oh no.
Should be fine at least, and I missed my dang Leech Seed.
Okay.
You missed it twice!
Oh no.
And Leafy's dead.
Not going now.
Damn it, Leafy.
Oh,
At least
wait.
he used close combat, so I can now cross-chop this thing.
The Renaissance unlocked. I got it.
And with that berry, you're gonna be back to even. Here comes another head charge. And a one-shot charger. This is annoying. Send in Wilson. Let's see what they can do. Being steel type, they at least resist.
Which one should I do? Loading Abode, Emerald Peak, or Cool Isle?
Do Cool Isle. It's like the basic one. Oh, right, close combat. What is this Bouffalance? Dude, stop feeding steroids to your buffalo. It doesn't need them. This thing is so annoying.
Wait, what do I do in this?
Okay, Bouffalon's dead. And stay down. Well, you just build. Like, that's the whole thing of that area. It's yours to make.
Wait, you can't be solo, like single player mode in here?
Huh?
You can't be a single player. Like, it has to be multiplayer.
I know, but people can't really join you during it.
Okay, did I just get bird tree? I have a birch tree in my bag now. That's nice.
Switching out to Rascal. So I can get rid of this Intimidate. Okay, Stoutland is down.
Do you think there's a chance to win this?
Slim. Bringing in Lumine now. On the Chandelure. Let's see if that training helped. Now it's speeding again. Ominous Wind. Didn't even do half. And it instantly goes for a Mystical Fire. And lowers my thing attack. Okay. At least I know outspeed, so I can technically use that to my advantage and get within kill range for someone else.
Send in instant get killed from it.
This fight is so annoying. Okay, Victini knocked out the Chandelure. He has a Zoroark.
Yeah, it's not gonna go well.
The odd thing is he shows it. So that means it doesn't have illusion, or do you like have it in the back of his party? And outspeeds. Okay, okay, and I flinched. Going for the Moo Moo Milk. Oh, before I made that work, it went for Sucker Punch. Okay, go for the lunge. It's super effective. And it survives. Why does he have a focus sash on that thing? On Liberty Garden. Or Island? What am I playing on what it's called?
Liberty Garden.
Yeah, Liberty Garden. It's like off of an island in Castelia City. Okay, Swoobat is the last one. I'm gonna run out of Moo Moo Milks at this rate. I should have bought more. It's actually worth it because they're basically half a Hyper Potion. And they're a lot cheaper.
I mean, you have fly. You throw it so that you get one.
Right, gonna. Okay, good thing I fired punch in this turn. Of course, at the same time, it went for a nasty plot. And I one-shot the bat with a crit. And stay down! That was an annoying fight. Yeah, we said it earlier, like the way to how to evolve Electabuzz. Like, you have to find the item and use it like an evolution stone. Now, I'm not going to hunt Zoroark right now because we were just doing a bunch of hunts. If we do need it in the future, we can go for it. Because we can choose not to accept it. We just have to say no, and then later you can come back for it. Yeah, so now I just speak to him if I want to take the Zorua. But for right now, we're not going to take it because we don't want to deal with another hunt. Especially after us just spending forever getting our Empoleon up.
Let me guess, it's also level 5.
Huh?
Is the Zora also level 5?
No, I'm pretty sure it's level 25. But still, I don't want to deal with another hunt. At least for right now. If we need a Dark type later, we know where to find one. Like, maybe we'll come back for it at the end of the game. Like, if we're going to go for the Elite Four, it could be useful there. Save the game right here. I got the EXP share on Empoleon right now because it's the lowest level, and I need that thing to get better moves. I'm pretty sure, like, in the PWT, like, which is the next area, we can access some things. Okay, depending on how this gym looks is going to depend if I do it now or not. Okay, if the gym lights up when I go on the platform, I'll keep going. If not, I'm going to do this another time because I really don't want to deal with the constant blindness. Okay, good, it lights up. Yeah, on that one video that you saw, I'm pretty sure they made it that the gym, basically, you're blind the entire time. So yeah, we have 3 members here that can be useful in this gym, but 2 of them are at the level that can win it. We still need Empoleon to catch up. And 3 of our members are not going to do the best unless the secondary type lines up right. Actually, Dark, can you check something for me real quick?
Yeah.
Can you check when Superior gets Leaf Storm in this? Because we're still working with Leaf Tornado, and I would like to get a better move. Which, as you just saw, if you're not killing a ball toy, is not the best move. Or Dragon Pulse. Sturdy.
So you wanted which moves?
Leaf Storm and Dragon Pulse.
Oh no. Leaf Storm's not until level 66.
It's gonna be for a while. And what about Dragon Pulse?
I don't think that's from Lovejoy.
Don't tell me I have to go all the way until that point. I might have to get Draco Meteor.
You get Dragon Rush at 54.
That's not a good move for him. That's physical.
Yeah, no, you don't get any.
Well, what about my next, like, grass special move?
Leaf Tornado, and then... Yeah, Leaf Storm is the next grass special move at 66.
So I'm gonna be stuck with Tornado for a while.
You can get the TM for Giga Drain.
Well, where is that?
Not sure.
Maybe I can look at the move tutor, like, I don't think Frenzy Plant would be a good, like, natural move to use. But it is one.
Energy Ball.
Yeah. I don't remember the exact path to Clay, but I know it has something to do with, like, the pink rails.
Okay, so tutor moves, there's Draco Meteor, Dragon Pulse, Frenzy Plant, Giga Drain, Grass Pledge.
Okay, so I feel like, Draco Meteor is gonna be a good move for me to pick up when I can. But I know that's not for a while.
This is a tutor move.
I know, and I know what the tutor is. It's after the Dragon Gym. Like, I'm pretty sure the leader is now in another area of the map, and they're in their city that can teach you the move. Or there's someone in the house that will teach it to you if you have a max friendship on them on. And of course, you don't knock out the ice type. Why? Doesn't knock out ice type when I need it to. The one type I worried about. And outspeeds Empoleon. Okay, now I'm getting swept by a flipping Piloswine of all things. Still got two of the main attackers.
How do you get Festive Fever?
Huh?
What's Festive Fever?
I'm not quite sure. I haven't heard of that move.
It's not a Pokemon move, it's one of the things that you have to gain for the Lantern Lake thing.
Well, I'm not quite sure myself.
So apparently you get a free character after you get...
Oh, that stuff, the points. That's from like just doing the event stuff. Like if you go like to some of the side quests in the event or do the little mini game in the event, you can get points for it.
Wait, what minigame?
Remember that like one area that I mentioned to you that one time? Kind of looks like a cup of ice in it on the map.
Okay, I think so, yeah.
If you go to that and do the whole entire minigame, you get a lot of points out of it. Like, more than half. Actually, more than 3/4. We had a grass type because this is a Quagsire.
Wait, how do you leave the teacup?
Huh?
Is there
It's
a
in your
way to
bag.
leave this teacup?
Like in the gadgets section.
Okay.
Right, forgot I said I was gonna get a bunch of Moo Moo Milk as well. Since I can't get Hyper Potions yet, it's the next best thing. Oh, I mean to buy one, I want to buy a dozen. That should be enough. I'm also realizing that to use Empoleon, I basically have to use Aqua Jet, because if it gets hit once, it dies.
Yeah. For now, at least.
I mean, it's weak to ground. Steel.
Steel.
So at least, like, that's why I have the EXP share on him of all of them. Like, he has an item I could equip on him, which is Expert Belts. But I'm keeping, the XP share on because it needs levels to be good.
Yeah.
That was our path.
Why is this in the dark?
It's like you have to like look through the mine shafts to find him. The main thing I know is that you want to look for the paths that kind of connect to those pink ones right there. Like, you see, like, they kind of, like, he's right there. You see that, like, flashing one right there, right above me?
Yep.
That's where he is. I gotta find my way to that platform.
You can go up.
No, but the thing is, path 2 is, like, down and up. Darn it, wrong way. It's like tricky to figure out the exact direction to it. Like, I know in some cases I can figure it out almost instantly, and others I like almost light up every single area. Wait, did I re-equip the Miracle Seed on Leafy? Yeah, I did. At least later I can get Grass Pledge, and I know where that is as well. It's not too far.
What about Giga Drain? That's
I'm
probably
not
the
quite
best
sure
use
where.
of
And
that.
Wilson is learning Sing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we don't need that.
It used to know Yawn. That's a better Sing.
Actually, Sing I think is a bit better because it's instant.
Yeah, but it also has a really low chance of actually hitting.
Okay, now I'm at a bit of a predicament here because they're sending out Camerupt. But Wilson isn't exactly a level to face him. I mean, I could try. Wait, what is your physical attack set now? 81? Okay, Victini is 86 on physical. Okay, Charger's 83 and they're using a lot of physical attacks. I think they could probably take it out, like, something like that. 4 times a week, Aqua Jet, it might be able to get it.
I mean, it's not that far behind.
It survived.
But
And went for Handlog Rush, which killed it earlier. And it died. Why are you so frail? You have literal metal hands. I don't understand. Why is it so weak? If I have a revive, I'm using it on because I just need to get experience. Okay, now this person has Hippopotas. Okay, Leafy has hit level 40. I can't use that move.
I don't want a Leaf Blade.
Hmm?
What's wrong with using Leaf Blade?
I'm a special attacker.
True.
The whole build is special. Ignore that. It will be a special attacker.
It will be.
Okay, where are those revives? I don't have a single revive, and I'm stuck in here. I gotta find my way out. Because Empoleon wants to die to a dang camera up, saying he's 4 times super effective too.
That's
I don't understand why, but he somehow cannot hit like anything.
I mean, you found your way out of there pretty quickly.
I have a pretty good sense of direction. And still, it just takes a bit to get out of there. I'm pretty sure I was close to finding the way out. I think I actually saw the way to get to him on the way out.
While you're there, you should probably like get a few revives.
Yeah, I should. Although I was frowned upon at one point for using them, so that's why I was a bit wary on it, but still, I should probably grab like 10.
By who?
I think it was Bomber, like, was very upset that I was using items. So I only really use items if I'm trying to do something specific. Like in the case earlier when I was trying to stall out with Leech Seed. Wait, do I have any X items on me?
I don't think so.
Let me check real quick. I do not. Let's say I could use an X item during that fight, but I don't have any. And honestly, that also is like one of those things, like, you could just do that and win every fight, but... He is like somewhere around here. I started to see the path. Yeah, if I went up. Then to the side over here. Then I go down. Then to the side. As the game starts to lag. Then this way. And there he is. Saving the game right here. Also, I don't know if he's going to use any battle mechanics, so... I'm just gonna quickly put Pidgeot in my second slot, just in case. And also Rosie in the third. So, if something does happen, at least I can say I was somewhat prepared. How's it going, Nugget Master? Oh, he has a full team of 6. He leads with a Nidoqueen. I have a grass type out front. Okay, I'm gonna predict like a poison type move, I think, coming in. I could switch to okay, I'm gonna switch out to Rosie. Because I have an odd feeling it's gonna go for poison, and I don't want to get that hit on my grass type. Oh, it's a stealth rock. Okay. Well, I can no longer use my wait, if he's gonna do that, I have a feeling he's gonna step something else. So I'm gonna go for belly drum. No, heal. In normal sense, yes. Of course, it'll flipping toxic. But this is Blaze Black 2 Redux. Every single shiny lock in the game is off. I have one Pecha Berry. I can go for a Moo Moo Milk first, though. And funny thing about that Victini, it was literally encounter 3. Oh, now Scorching Sands. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. I'm just dead next turn. Because I don't have any full restores. Over a strength at least. I'm using this belly drum at least once to get this off the field. What do you... Oh, your icon? Dark, you want to put the commands in chat real quick? I am still alive. Okay, Rosie. So let's see if you can take out another Mon before you fall. Outsped. Strength goes off of belly drum active. And they took out 2 Mons. Okay. Nice job, Rosie. I did not expect you to actually take a part in this fight, and you did. But now stealth rocks are gonna hurt everyone.
Do that. And it will change whatever you want.
Oh, of course it's in Nidoking now.
Up the sun and moon.
Sorry, this thing goes for being toxic. Oh, of course it knows Ice Beam.
Oh.
Why would the Nidoking, the physical attacker, know Ice Beam?
I don't know.
At least I got one thing up. I got Leech Seed up.
You are good, so you don't have to put it in parentheses.
And it has Earthquake. Okay. This is annoying. I'm gonna get sweeped now. Oh boy, what happened? What part about it? Is it the Scythe or the Kitsune fruit? I don't know what I'm gonna do here. It has Ice Beam to counter flying types and Earthquake to counter electric and such. Guess I can send Lumine and just hope. If I can get in the air in time, I can probably avoid it. I could try for an Ominous Wind, but I'm not gonna kill this range, and I might dive to an Ice Beam. SGT is playing it. Funny that you knew it from that little bit of me talking, though. Wait, what? I'm in the air. What do you mean I got hit? What?
How does that work?
I was in the air. Ice Beam can't hit you while you're flying. It's not on that list of moves.
You don't put the Pokemon in front of you. You just put Goomy.
Well, they turned into a Goodra, so.
Well, beforehand, they did it correctly.
Okay, Rascal got revenge. Now we're just stuck with a fire type, and that's it. Okay, now you learn a strong psychic move. It just learned Side Shield Bash. Yeah, we're getting rid of confusion for that. Alright, Rascal, you want to just learn a strong move. Okay, this next thing is Ground Steel, so we could probably get past this one for lucky. Blaze Kick. Didn't knock out. And there's an Earthquake, I'm probably gonna die. Yep, I lost. That's Blaze Black for you. Or, well, yeah, I have one more Mon, but that's literally gonna die. Or, I mean, could do one thing. Good thing you told me to buy revives earlier. I can bring back Rascal. Oh, I can bring back 2 members. He used a Hyper Potion. The one that remember I'm gonna bring back is gonna be Leafy. And now Charger's gonna fall. Now Rascal, you just gotta Blaze Kick this thing. That hurts. No shot at crits! Rascal just crit the dang X-Control to death. Crocodile. Okay. Either way, yeah, so. Trying to think here. Keep you in, but I'm probably gonna revive someone else off of this. I can bring back Rosie and lunge it. And thanks to the Sheer Force Life Orb, it's gonna do massive damage. Nope, it got outsped. Rosie, what the heck? How do you get outsped by that thing? You're higher level. Base 93 speed as well. We're gonna lose this fight now. Oh, heal up Leafy and see if that helps, but I don't think it's gonna. Unless somehow he goes for something like Bulldoze and I somehow get a stat buff that helps. Went for Sandstorm.
I mean, there's a chance.
It gives me a chance to set up a Leech Seed. It went for Crunch. Actually, wait, if this gets a defense drop normally, it buffs me. It's doing exactly like I thought. I literally just said if I get a buff instead of a debuff on it instead. Contrary, for people who don't know. Now, we just heal the Moo Milk and wait for it to keep buffing my defense. There's still a chance. Yes, keep using Crunch. That's totally gonna weaken me.
Is that his last Mon?
Second to last. That's leftovers. Well, so do I, because I'm using Leech Seed on you. Wait, can I make this even worse for him and Dragon Breath him in Paralysis? Yeah, I gotta take any advantage I can get in this game. Even if it means playing dirty. I did not get it. Sandstorm subsided. He might go for another. Because I have an odd feeling his final one's gonna have Sand Veil. Where they're kind of making it out like it does. Like, why would the final, like, second to last Pokemon just randomly set up a Sandstorm? And I swear, if it's a Garchomp. Yeah, Sandvale Garchomp. Like, that's an annoying mon to fight. Especially considering there's, like, no Dragon types to collect yet. Other than the starter. And I guess also Dratini, but that's a slow EXP rate and it was early game.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Victini's not a dragon.
Wait, who said that? Like, what do you mean by Victini being dragon? Who said something about that?
You said it. Other than
I said Dratini.
Oh, Dratini.
Dragonite's first stage.
Yeah.
You can fish it up.
I know.
Okay, Claydol? Okay, I gotta be. Watch it just blow up. Like, my foul gimmick, if I can't beat you, I'm taking you down with me. Oh.
And that means you lose the battle.
Please survive. Okay. I set up Leech Seed and just tanked an Ice Beam. We are bringing in, someone else. Who has the highest special defense here? Summary.
Are you gonna be able to survive another one?
85, 83, 106, 67, 79, 55. Okay, it would be Victini, but it's weak to ground. If this thing has, like, Earth Power. Not to mention, you know, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring in Victini. Because at least it'll be super effective instead of 4 times super effective. We can revive now, let him fall, and then just heal him up fully. We at least set up the Leech Seed, so now we can kind of just stall it. And if Victini somehow survives with a lot of HP, we might even be able to bring back a secondary member. Moo Moo Milk Chug! And we got Leech Seed up earlier. Okay, yeah, Earth Power, special attack. I was correct about that.
Okay, nice.
And Victini survived with a good amount of HP left. Not enough to really survive 2 hits, but it is able to tank the hits. And gradually get more HP over time. I mean, now we can get Victini back up to full. Words, I am stalling this match! Okay, we go from 160 to 198, or to 98. Now, with Leech Seed, we get back above 100. Okay. I can now use a revive to safely bring someone else back for a safety situation. I'll bring back Wilson.
What did I do? Why you found me?
Yeah, I basically brought back Wilson just in case something crazy happens. Okay, Leech Seed will put us back at like how we started this fight a bit. Moo Moo Milk. And we got Wilson in the back as backup in case a crit comes in. That's like the whole play of that. A bit of crit protection. Like there. Or no, that wasn't a crit, but still. We're turning this fight around. Chug, 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 chug. Kind of breaking even now on the HP, but still. And if he uses an item, I'd totally just get a free hit off. And I'm gonna go for like a side shield bash because I think that actually does increase my defenses. And the reason I chose Wilson as the thing to revive is actually because it takes the least amount of damage from Stealth Rock, being quad resistant to rock.
Right. You're not stunning Duel, right?
Huh?
It's not his spell Duel, you can't.
D-U-E-L. And we Leech Seed stalled it to death. The little rascal is a tank. And Wilson got a level from EXP share.
Is he a tank or is he just a milk enjoyer?
He isn't lactose intolerant. And he really likes his cereal.
Likes his milk.
I think he's had enough milk. Oh, and there's a good TM. Actually, if most of these moves, even the good ones, kind of got a bit of like added on effects. If that got a secondary effect, then I can teach it to Darmanitan.
What would the secondary effect of Earthquake be?
I don't know, maybe like lower speed or something? Like how Bulldoze works? I'm checking that real quick. Nope, it just hits everything around it with base 100 power. Rosie can learn it though, and so can Wilson.
Are you gonna teach it to one of them?
Rosie's whole thing is it's using the secondary effects to like multiply the damage by a lot more, and we're already trying to make our endpoint on a special attacker.
Right.
Although we are about to get access to the move reminder, and I do believe I saw heart scales in one of the shops, so we're gonna be checking all the monster moves. Like if I can get something like Searing Shot or Psychic on Victini, it could really raise its power level in some sense. If Empoleon can learn like Hydro Pump, for example, from the thing as well, maybe even then I can probably get an early good grass type move on Superior. I'm only talking like the level 1 moves that you can't normally access.
I mean, I should have grass part maybe then.
Honestly, there is a chance Giga Drain could be in Superior's moveset if I do the move reminder.
Yeah, that's it. I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm gonna check these moves. Also, technically we could hunt down Volcarona if we wanted. But I really don't want to go through that pain. We're probably not gonna go for much longer, SGT. Okay, is this it? Oh, let's move to leader. This is move reminder, I think. Yep. Let's see. We're gonna check Leafy first. What can they learn? Outrage, Coil. Oh, Outrage alone is a strong move. Where you see Captivate, Glare, Mirror Coat, Heart Stamp, Body, Breaking Swipe, Natural Gift, Leaf Blade. So yeah. So we know yeah, no special moves there. Okay, what about Wilson? Mega Horn, Horn Attack, Water Gun, Peck, Charm, Whirlpool, Metal Claw, Double Kick. Oh, there's Metal Claw. Double Hit, Yawn, Fury Attack, Avalanche, Sing. Man, these guys are getting like nothing. I mean, Mega Horn is one move, but still. Okay, what about Victini? Technically, Victini does have access to a few level 1 moves it wouldn't have had when I caught it. Secret Power, Focus Energy, Helping Hand, Open War, Confusion Members. Okay, come on, game. Wait. You do text destroy with Secret Power. And it affects depending on the user's environment. Base 70 power as well is not half bad. But still, like, are none of these guys gonna get a move I can really, like, get an advantage off of? What about Lumine? Okay. Now, you have a decent moveset already. Okay, you can get Echoed Voice instead of Hyper Voice. Mirror Move and Pursuit, Uproar, Stealing, Whirlwind, Quick Guard, Agility. Okay, so you have like 1 or 2 good moves that could be learned. What about Electabuzz? If only okay, Electro Ball. Well, that was based off speed and Psychic. And the main moves will be at the top. Dark's not here right now, so he can't really respond to that. And Rosie, did you get any good moves? Okay, Hammer Arm, we checked that already, and Zen Headbutt can make you flinch. Like I said, we're probably gonna wrap up soon, so don't worry about it. You don't want to be there for like 2 seconds. Let's go out to stream BC for a reason. But yeah, like I said, we're probably gonna wrap up here. So yeah, guys, I think that's where we're gonna wrap up for today. We've been doing this for quite a while, and we made a lot of progress. So make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you guys next time.